Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome tonight to a Metal Gear Solid. Ooh. That's it. That's the end of the stream. Hope everybody have fun, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Farewell, everybody. What if that was it though? We just kind of cut it out. That was it. Bye. See you later. That was pretty. It would be pretty good. It would be. The stream would have had no lows, no highs. Well, maybe that would have been the high. I don't know. The point is, like, it's a really nice, metered stream. There you go. Easy peasy. That's all you need. Just a real nice meet. I opened up the fan art on Discord and I'd forgotten that. Someone, who was this? Was this Jonesy that made, apparently, Silver killed Bambi's mom from Sonic 06? Which is certainly, I don't even know how to process that, to be honest. I don't think I processed it the night that it happened. I think it was probably one of the many things I was trying to process during that whole slog. So... I guess I didn't quite lean into Silver being the one who killed Bambi's mom, but I guess I'll accept it. Why not, right? I'm always down for new hot lore. I am. I am down for that hot sweet lore. Anyway, welcome to Metal Gear Solid Night 2. We did what was his name? We did Psycho Mantis last night, and I decided that was probably a good point to stop. Because I didn't want to, I didn't want to get too far into it. Because what happened last time we did the Metal Gear games several years ago was OCD just keeps gifting people subs. Look at him do it. I think last time we ended up with like a couple neat boss fights like super late in the night, and I'm trying to avoid that. So about 5.5, 6 hours in last night, I decided to stop for Psycho Mantoid because I figured that was a smart move. This is working. All right, let me find out. I just wanted to grab this GIF. Let's see if it's working. Let's see if it agrees. Yeah, get it. Yeah, get it. Probably one of my favorite GIFs on the internet right now, but that's fine. Whatever. I dare you, bro. Call 5. What? Wait. Call the police? Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Hang on. Hold on, then. Hang on. I got them. They're right here. Watch out. Whoop, 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 whoop. They're outside. Get in the car. Get in the car. I know you see it. Dude, you can't cat jam if we don't have the... Well, I guess you could. I guess you could cat jam. Do they need... Honestly, what they should have done, and I still hate this, they should have just let Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs be... They should have just let those be, like, animated emotes. I don't know why they didn't do that. I don't know why they were, like, just new emote slots. It's like, that's stupid. Just let them be, like... Whatever. Why? Wait, why was there... Oh, I see. It did that thing like where instead of just having the different emoji for male and female cop, it just put the... What? Why? Why would it do that? That's so weird. Anyway, we've had 4 things happen tonight before we officially got in the swing of this. We had OCD gifting a sub to Frost, which was very kind. Thank you, OCD. And then OCD gifted another sub to Sass on Wheels. And then Garrison with a tier 3 for 29 months. That's something sub message. Something sub message. Why did you link me the ball sack demon? Oh my god. Oh my god, it does kind of look like... See, I don't... That's weird though, because like... I don't know. Like, do you think that Mads Mikkelsen or whatever that creature's name was, the ball sack demon, do you think them... I don't remember what Mads Mikkelsen was in the movie. That was the character that like rolled up and was like was like, oh, yo, I got this lightsaber in storage. And they're just like, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool, that's true. What if I swang it and I'm the best there ever was? Because that's just what the sequels are. Just I'm the best. I'm all the Jedi. Every single one. I called them and they said, it's okay, you can have all of it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can be super close. She was an exposition bot. I don't know if she was just that. She might have been. Don't you guys love how that animation is still out of sync? And that's exactly 100% my fault. Like, actually my fault. Like, it was not made that way, and it actually syncs up outside of everything. But it just doesn't work here. Steve, you can't do this on your own. Fuck.
Put your mind at ease. That's right.
I was going to say specifically, you literally cannot start on your own. Don't do it. And then there you go. What I'm saying, look, okay, I am begging people. What if tonight it stayed at level 1? You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. It can stay at level 1. Watch it. I kind of like the flipped. Is it because it's comfortable? It's probably because it's comfortable. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to always flip the camera, but people get crazy when shit gets mirrored. I didn't even know this was my Sora shirt. I thought this was the fucking Gengar shirt. They're like the same shirt. No joke. Like, I actually picked it up and I was like, oh shit, Gengar shirt. I was like, this feels a little tighter than usual. I don't wear this one as much because it shrank a ton. And I don't know what's up with that, but it did do it. And it made it very, very tight. However, it's pretty funny because now the nodule is on Sora's neck, which makes it look like he got a fat neck, right? Like he got a fat neck. He's just like, looking pretty scrumptious, dude. It's something. 34 Tessies, dude. I have an idea for Tessie that if we can pull it off, I need to talk to Steak about it. But like, I've got an idea for Tessie, where Tessie can ascend, and I think if we can pull it off, it would be the greatest thing this channel has ever seen. The greatest ever. Did I show you guys fucking medieval cat from earlier? Look at this shit. It's stupid. Like, did you see this? Oh, this is the one with browser cat. This is actually what I needed. That's fine. Hang on. I got it. I got it, Daddy-O. Or not. Maybe I don't. I don't know what's fucking happening. Fucking old medieval cat over here. Look at his ass. Look at how disappointed he looks. Is the rat a weapon, or is the rat his workout buddy? That's the great question. It also begs the question, did anyone in the Middle Ages ever actually see a fucking cat? Which I'm guessing they probably didn't, and these were just painters who were just going off like, yeah, whatever. It's got like ears, it's got like some fur, I guess, or whatever, and like, I mean, it's got 4 legs. They're like, does it walk on its hot? Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. I don't know what's going on. Right, I gotta get back to the beginning. Thank you, OCD, for the 3 gifted subs. 2 gifted subs. One of...
Truly, this is the
I did not
darkest dungeon.
I'm try. Stop. What do you mean Atari 2600? Oh my god. It's like it's cocking the rat a little bit, and it's like, bro, I'm gonna mow your ass down, like just. He's gonna mow his son of a bitch down. All right. So, well, you said you replied with another cat. Hang on a second. Damn, that's the one from Jay. Oh yeah, this is from the same site. I don't know what the fuck they were on. They were having a hard time during the fucking Black Death, dude. But like, this is it. That's just where it's at. I don't know what this is either. This says 2. That's terrible. That's terrible. I hate that a lot, actually. That's pretty bad. I don't know how many opioids they were on. I guess like a decent amount, maybe. You remember when I said like, yo, what if we were like level 1? I'm still pretending this is level 1. Congratulations on the level 1 hype train, guys. Congratulations. Thank you again, OCD, for your resub. 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Garrison, for the tier 3 for 29 months. That's extremely generous of you. I don't know how many tier 3s we have now. I think like maybe 15, which is also way too many. Exertion with the $6.66 says bitter dry, looking like, and they posted Mads Mikkelsen from the Star Wars films, Monzito Corn Supremo, or whatever the hell their name was. I don't know what the fuck their deal was. Anyway, that's true. Thank you, Exertion, for the $6.66. We had Steve with the $10. So I wonder how close we are to a train. There was a $5.05 with no message, just cheers. And then Sturk with the $2 says my PP is dry, and that's what kicked off the hype train. My PP is dry are the words that kicked off the hype train. I want to make that very clear. Those are the ones that kicked it off. You know what? Actually, I have a challenge to you guys. You could do me a favor and do dry looking in both directions and then what dry ends up being. So, like, let's say, for example, you have dry look right, dry look left, turns into ghost. Like, that's what I want to see. I want to see, like, what happens to dry after it becomes even more dry. If you could find, like, a pile of sand emote, then that would probably be it. Yo, Lazy, what the fuck is that? What is that, like a tropical vista? Desert vista? What is that? That is strange. I was supposed to settle some argument regarding something. I don't remember what the hell it was. But thank you, Sturk, for the $2. I appreciate it. As usual. Thank you, man. You know you the bomb. And then Dufay with $1 says, nah, son. Okay. Well, not you too. Got him. And then I wake with the $5, Sturk with the 34 cents, Steve with the $10, Exertion with the $26, T-Quick with the $64, Hot Pockets with the 43 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. And Steve with another $5. That's pretty incredible. Y'all are all incredible. Thank you for all the dollars, and thank you for throwing money at me. I'm gonna pretend the hype train's over, and I'm gonna escape with my life. Watch. I'm getting out of here. Check it out. We're gonna switch scenes and everything. We're gonna pretend that I thanked everyone. You're all wonderful, and we're moving on. There is no hype train. Just lie about it. Just lie about it. And anybody who says that there is a hype train is lying about it. As a matter of fact. Nobody gets out alive? Oh, we skindred now? You know, in that song where, like, most of the words are not actually words. It's just a man making sounds. But that's okay, because they're really cool sounds, because skindred is legit. You know what's actually weird about Skindred is I don't know, like, I really hope that, like, one day, like, something horrible doesn't come out about those guys, because, like, they're actually the good dudes. I don't know why my ROM database is fucked up like that, but it absolutely is. So that's good. Yeah, Skindred. Have you never listened to Skindred Glass? They were like this group that was super popular in, like, the early 2000s. It was like a I think they were from the UK, actually. I think they're from Wales. But this dude basically super duper, like, reggae, like, nu metal. And they were actually a lot of fun to listen to. Well, I mean, most people know their first and second album. I ended up listening to them all the way through. Shark Bites and Dog Fights was pretty shit. But there were a couple good albums they put out, like, later. Yeah, Wales, the reggae capital of the world. Dude's, like, got, like, a lot of, I forget where his family's from, though. Not Jamaica. Whatever. Anyway, super fun. Whatever. It's a good time. Was that poo water you drinking? Yeah, this is poop. This is poo-poo. That's it. See, I drink the poo water from my toilet before I make my fucking toilet meatballs. Also, Exertion with the $42.40 says, removing Bitter Thought from Discord was a war crime. I didn't remove it from Discord. I removed it from Discord and replaced it with the Twitch version. And now that the Twitch version's gone, it's not there. I can put it back up there, though. I can't believe there are people who actually miss Bitter Thought. This always kills me. Why didn't y'all use it then? Ah! Bro, Exertion. I'll do it. Check it out. I'm going to do it right now. Mr. $42.40. I'm doing it right now. Check it out. Takes like 2 seconds. I'm going. All right. Emoji. Upload. I mean, yeah, we have like a million slots. I don't know what to fucking use them on. All of the emotes that get created are like, I guess old emotes could be up there. I mean, like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh god, I could put Nippon back up there. Nippon came back for a little bit when I didn't have like another I didn't have another option. Check it out. All right, there you go. It's back on Discord. Congratulations, it's made its return. It has returned. Yo, what are we talking about? Cat gun for? What's happening? I'm scared. Also, good. Congratulations on the level 1 hype. It has to be. Someone has to stop these people, right? Like, I think that's the true thing here. Is someone has to stop these people specifically, and I apparently can't do it. I can't do it. Someone must stop them. Well, thank you, Steve, for the $50. Is Bitter Thought coming back to Discord? That doesn't mean give me $50. That is so. That is so far away from give me $50. Like, I don't even know what do. And I don't know what $42.40 do is. This is the mission log. We're not going to read it, but it's a good thing that... God damn, they had a mission recap thing? That's incredible. 1998 was popping. What a good year. Kindred was neat. Guess they fell under my radar at the time. Cool stuff, but not really my jam. I was really worried when you said UK it was going to be some white dude. No. No, I like how I say UK and it immediately just goes to some white dude. No, it is not some white dude. Someone has to stop them.
This is the
Like, look at
dungeon.
them. What have they done? They've gone crazy. Why is it so fucking hot? Probably because it's, like, relatively temperate outside, which means that, like, it's just miserable inside right now. It's also muggy as fuck. Thank you, Exertion, with the $50. Since he said to give you $50. No. No one said that. No one said that, but I brought back thought to Discord. It's there. You can stop holding me at gunpoint with donations and shit. Look, see? It's back. It's back. I promise. Not seriously though. I mean, if you guys ever have requests for emotes on Discord, by all means. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know what What the fuck is dude powder? I found a product. What do you do? Rub it on your weenie? What do you do with this? What is going on? I don't know what this is. What do you... Okay, so what do you do? Do you rub the dude powder on your weenie? Do you ever get snow down there? God, fuck no, we don't. South Carolina sucks. It just sucks. Anybody want some dude powder? It's like baby powder for your little babies. Oh, but not for little babies. Okay, I see. Zaris with the 5 gifted subs. Apparently someone stirred the hearts of the Zaris and he heard it and also was like, oh, we fucking shit up? Guess I'll just keep fucking shit up with everybody else. Also, shout out to Kath for putting Snake as a reaction on the thing tonight. That's actually pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Pretty dang cute. Anti-crotch swamp. Life's a weird place, isn't it? And it's many things that happen. Well, Gold Bond's got Shaq doing it, and he does like the Gold Bond tingle. Skin. I nurture my skin. God, I have not seen this. I don't want the extended cut. I want the fucking original. Where is the original? Gold Bond, Shaq. Bro, give me like the good shit. I don't want... There it is. There it is. I don't want that doo-doo garbage. I want the real shit.
Powder that you can spray.
This is what y'all get for hype training. Congratulations, you blew it.
What could be next? Skin. I nurture my skin. Shh. No, tell everyone. Do the Gold Bond tingle. I nurture my skin. Foot powder spray. I nurture my skin. Gold Bond. No, tell everyone. I get supple. I nurture my skin.
Yeah, I get
Stay
supple.
Cool with Gold Bond. No, tell everyone. I get supple. Man up. I nurture my skin.
Oh, God.
Man up. Foot powder spray. Man up. I nurture my skin. I get supple. No. Man up. Man up. I nurture my skin. Man up. No.
Have y'all never
Stay
fucking
cool.
seen this?
Man up. I nurture
Seriously?
my skin. Man up.
We used to watch this shit all the time. Oh, I love annotations that just ruin everything.
Body powder that you can Gold Bond.
Oh, God, dude. Do the Gold Bond tingle. Clark with the $7.89 says, I nurture my skin. Dude, I know you do. I know you getting dry out there in Germany. How is the weather in Germany right now, as a matter of fact? How is it? Is it nice? Is it supple?
Attention, citizens.
Xerxes with the $20.76. I'm going to probably,
Please exit
at
the
some
area
point, have to
at
do
your
therapy for
earliest
saying those
convenience.
sequence of words, exertion with the
Thank
blank.
you for your cooperation.
Like, I'll just be like an old fucking man. I'll be like 60 majillion years old. And I'm just going to be like,
Bitter bits.
they'll be like, oh, sir, would you like black beans on your burrito? I'll be like, exertion with the black beans on the burrito. I'll be like, great. No, I just say this shit all the time. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do at all. Also, Zara's gifting out 6 months of stuff. Oh, 6 months of stuff. Big butts. Ah, that's a long time. Seriously, Zaris is like this sneaky motherfucker who just continues to give people like half a year of subs. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Like, that is the coolest thing that they've added in a long time. Also, good job busting the hype train up again, everybody. Good job. Level 1. Thank you, Clark, for the $7.89, you sneaky son of a bitch. And then Exertion with the 2076. Then Zaris gifting out 6 months of sub. And then Everywhere with $1. As we do in Hype Train. Bro, show me all my fucking Hype Train dongle-ass emotes or some shit. All of these things. Weather's good. Thought this winter was going to be ass because it was hitting the low 30s at the beginning of October, but it's actually been 40s for the low at the most part. That's good. It's been like 68 low here because South Carolina is horrible. Absolutely horrible. I like this sad, mournful-ass music here. This is perfect for the beginning of a stream. Perfect for the beginning. But thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to read off the list of names because I like doing this now because this is actually pretty easy. It shows who all was involved by name. Because we've already gone through the things. Ebuera with the $. Zaris, Exertion, Clark, Steve, Hot Pockets, T-Quick, Stirk, Dufay, Iwake. I'm sorry, Iwake. let me get it right. OCD and Garrison. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. If I miss somebody, I'm sorry. I suck. But it happens. It happens sometimes because me dumb. Me dumb, brain very small. Don't miss those Charleston days, especially working the flight line in the summers. Yeah, Charleston's like even worse sometimes. Like you get the sea breeze, but it's also like a little bit hotter sometimes just because, you know, beach. There's fucking snow on the ground outside my window and I want to fight someone over this crime. Bro, can I have some? In the 70s here, I can't switch my closet for the winter yet because it won't get cold. Yep, it's awful. Hate it. Hate it. Everyone with the $2 says, to say something sweet, I feel like this community is so amazing because I feel like if something ever happened to me or anyone financially and couldn't keep up their sub themselves, the community wouldn't let them sub lapse for a minute. No, they literally don't. Like, quite literally, they do not. I think there's a couple testaments to that in chat. I think that's literally happened to a couple people where they had to, like... No, I mean, like, you cannot, like... If someone knows you have, like, traditionally, like, a long-standing sub, like, it's pretty hard to
wolf dogs,
lose
half
that.
Wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
What the fuck is... What is that little bit where he's like, I ride dog sleds, I'm a musher?
You follow me.
When did we actually get to see that? There was no mention of that. Is there a mention of that in Metal Gear Solid 3? Because that would be incredible. Maybe like the boss was like Mr. Man or whatever. As soon as the breeze goes away or it isn't storming, I start sweating almost as soon as I go outside. Yeah, it's poop. It is major poop to get the sweats. Much Meryl? Much Meryl! She's like, woof. And every furry in the chat's like, bro, what's up? What's up? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What's going on? Awoo? Awoo. This whole part is actually incredible, by the way. This is, once again, a reminder that this was a PlayStation 1 game. Like, just the way that the framing's done on this, the cavern itself, the little, like, flecks of snow falling or whatever. It's amazing. This is where I was doing all this shit last night, too, where I was like, God damn, this is such an impressive game for the time it came out. Ad lads keep gifting me subs here. They're mad, but also Purdy. Like, you fucking Purdy person. Wasn't any wolves in Metal Gear Solid 3, so no mention of dog sleds. No mention of it. I have a mighty need to hear Charles trying to read off some Skindred lyrics at some point tonight. Not right at this moment, maybe, but eventually. It'd probably be pretty good, because, like, half the time I don't even know what the fuck they're saying in most Skindred songs, and I've listened to, like, every album a ton. So, I mean, like, I would... Oh! Dogbert! Listen to me. You're pretty cute. What are you doing? What you looking for? Not me, of course. You wouldn't do that. Alright, so we're not allowed to punch the dogs or anything, so we have to figure out a solution for that. The radar is, of course, jam-aid, which is going to be a bit of a problem. And I should probably also save state this because I'm trying to remember exactly what we have to do here. I'm putting away my guns so we don't have to shoot dog. Because Dogbert cannot go down. Also, Ebaware, those were very kind words. Thank you very much. I'm going to tell you something. That shit gives me life. Like, those, like, random-ass, just, like, kind-ass things. Oh. Dude, like, oh. That's the... I mean, every, like, kind thing that happens here is just, like, a fucking stim shot to the weenie. Keeps you alive, man. Good shit. Nice and crisp. Kind words are crisp. Use them to your fellow man. And or woman.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Okay, I know there's a holy hole right here, and I don't remember exactly what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this. Can you, like, C4 this? How did she get through the hole? There's so many scuttlebutts over there, and she's just noodling. NK chat not here often due to work, but I hope you're all doing well. Doing great, Sanguine. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you. Sweet, sweet milk of human kindness. I'm telling you, dude, it's good. It's good shit. All right, check it out. So all you got to do here is just not touch the dogs. Just noodle around. And so you gotta get a little spritz of the. Aye, puppy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna kind of. It's cool. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The dogs aren't dangerous. It's fine. Everything's great. Ah! Aye! Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a whole lot. Too many dog. Can you stun grenade the dog? Because I'm going to get actually eaten. I'm going to get actually eaten by dog. I think you can stun him. Yeah, you can. Okay. I was like, I'm going to get proper eaten by animules, and that's just not a good time. If you can avoid getting eaten by animules, do it. I promise. You'll thank me later. You'll be sitting there not getting eaten by an animule, and you'll be like, God damn, Nick did tell me not to get eaten by animule. And now I'm looking at it, and I'm like, hot diggity dang, he was right. Oh, that's great, Orc. I did miss that. Thank you for letting me know. What do you need exactly to plug something into Charles? I mean, I would prefer, like, the text. I brought back the heart rate monitor for you guys. Aye! Aye! Oh no, I'm gonna get eat. No. No, it's chill. Please. Please, no, please. No, a stun grenade, save me. Thank God I had like 50 of those, because like otherwise would have been problematic. I don't know, what the hell is that thing? Is that a womp rat? Oh, right. It shows you where to go, because that's a really clever way of doing that. You put a GIF into Charles? Oh, yeah, dude, definitely. Oh, yeah, dude, definitely. Oh, it's the puppy. That's right. Yeah, because Meryl's got that good stink.
What's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I am good with dog. Look at that little baby. Look at how cute all these dang old dogs are. Yeah, fuck you, Meryl. We're looking at that real shit. Where that real shit is. Look at that little dog. He's so cute. Start new third shift work in day or two. Furniture for new apartment incoming. Dude, look at you go, man. I'm so proud of you. Shit is looking up. Look at these little dogs. Look at him just noodling. It's a really fucking good dog texture. My God. Who wants to pee on the box? Anybody? Anybody want to pee on the box? Anybody love the box? Anybody real into the box? Nobody? Okay, good. Good conversation. Thank you guys so much. What about cardboard box B? Nobody? Great. Well, dog cute. Let's scoot on because we got places to be, people to sniff. Now, the part I don't really remember is there's a bit where we have to either leave Meraldo or save Meraldo, and I have to remember exactly how to save her. Because this game does not waste like any of your time. Have you guys noticed that shit? I don't think there's been a single point
I'll take point
for a
again.
game that
Stay
came out
back,
in
okay?
1998,
The radar is working.
where it has just
Use the mind
wasted
detector
our
either.
fucking time.
Leave it to me.
Well, you talking about peeing on a... You talking about peeing on the box? Oh, I don't know. Nah. Do I have the sniper rifle? I sure don't. They're gonna have to go back and get that anyway. God, I should have gone back and sniffed everything. But I'm gonna have to regardless. Because I think you have to go back anyway to get, like, whatever. Well, yeah, you can leave
So,
her.
what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds
This is
weird,
fucking
but when
awesome
Mantis
right here.
dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, I think I can, I guess I could go back. I guess I could go back now. Oh god, that's not good. Oh god, that's not good. I'll let the prince go away. Oh, jeez. I don't know, can you get, like, the sniper rifle and everything? Because we could reload that state. We could reload that state and then go back. Which might be the better way to do this. Because I didn't think that you can... I didn't think that you could not, like, advance for... You know what, let's do that. That seems like a better idea. We didn't really do anything of merit, so we could definitely pop back here and go scootle around and go get a bunch of shit, because I thought you needed to get, like... Was there also some, like, medical item you needed to get for her, or no? I guess not. Also, chat, how's everybody doing tonight? What's the haps?
Snake, isn't Meryl waiting for you?
It's rude to keep a lady waiting.
She'll be all right, man. I gotta go do things, okay? Maybe it won't let me. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so it doesn't, like, let you... It doesn't let you, like, go back. That sucks. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Mantis's body's just chilling. There it is. That's good, Glass. That is very good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stay equipped on rations as we go through. Yeah, because I guess we have to at least let this happen, and then we can go back, go get everything we need. Get off my ass and pick your brain. Oh yeah, dude, you just message me whenever. Once again, my DMs are always open. You are always more than welcome to send me questions or whatever. Questicles, as I call them. Stun grenade. Okay, would it be more alarming if the dogs were immune to the stun grenade, but for some reason were not immune to chaff? Because that would bother the shit out of me. I'd be like, wait a minute. Hang on. I don't understand why these dogs getting... It's like their noses are broken now because they can't sniff proper. My friends spend like 5 to 10 minutes shitting on me for playing 14 more than I play Xbox games. So like I'm kind of just riding the good feelings coming off that, you know. I mean that's MMOs for you. They typically have a lot of stuff to do. And it's weird actually because like
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with
I'm
dogs.
good with dog.
because they normally have that kind of content cycle because people pay monthly for them, so they always try to have as much shit available as they can. That's okay. They'll be all right. They'll live. Hang on a second. I missed it. Trying to make sure everything's in order for the little camping vacation I'm taking at the end of the month with my family. And oh, that'll be fun. That'll be a good time. Okay, well let's scoot on. Let's scoot on through this I'm not hitting Meryl because then the dogs attack you and shit. I'm not doing it. It's sad. Sad times over here. Why y'all want sad time things? This is supposed to be good time things. Ah! Okay, well we're gonna go ahead and load that and pretend that never happened because that was horrible. That was horrible. I did not mean to hit that button, and that was terrible. It's okay. That never happened. I never accidentally hit that button. Oh. I didn't mean to hit the dog, okay? I hit circular.
I'll take point again. Stay back,
I
okay?
hit circular by
radar
mistake.
isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either,
Leave it to me.
And to be able to crack a dawn to be the hospital for blood work and x-rays and possibly get my testing Oh, right, yeah. I forgot that was coming up. Well, let me know what they end up, let me know how the blood work and x-ray stuff goes. I'm trying not to, Vagrant. I'm trying not to hit the circulon, but I did it. How long did you go without a fucking day off? I've only taken 1 day off this year. I figured it was about to... you're talking about in addition to your actual days off,
So,
correct?
what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
how did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Well, I think you can... I know you can
Only
turn
a
on the mine
little?
detector. I don't know if you can crawl over them, though, but we could certainly try. Oh, right. You can't use the mine detector because... Bap, 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 bap. Dead, 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 dead. Babbity, 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 babbity. Bab, 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 bab. Dead, 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 dead. Why is that so fucking difficult? Why is my brain so many dumb? I didn't... Oh, don't fucking clip it. That's horrible. This whole sequence, again, for a PlayStation 1 game, is absolutely ludicrous.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Fucking sniper wolf.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even
I love the idea of calling yourself a rookie because you got hit by a sniper that was like a mile away. Like, oh yeah, dude,
The
rookie
sniper's using
mistake,
me
for
bait
sure.
To lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool.
Dude, what if I ordered Taco Bell and made a huge mistake during all this?
But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't
Fucking
give
you
up
won't. They
on
don't have the
people.
pizza anymore, Vagrant.
Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl!
Meraldo.
Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but
He
Meryl
just
can't
runs
hold
out with
that
dong
long.
branded.
Snake,
He's just brandished.
can you
He's just
see
like,
Wolf
here
from
it
where
is.
you are?
Here is the
It's not
dog.
hard
Now
between
shoot
here
me.
and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
All right, the
Okay.
time has come. Now we
Thanks.
gotta... You guys ready for this tense
What's wrong,
moment of
Naomi?
backtrack? Because I'm finna do
I'm
it.
just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
Do love
Wouldn't
some
go
skin.
that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
Just picks
I'm
that
going to
line and then
save
like
Meryl. I
Snake
don't
has like
need
a
an
pose.
excuse.
He's got like jorts on. It's like there he is.
And I'm not doing
Look at
it
the
for
mobility
someone
he's got in
else
those sons
either.
of bitches.
I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Like these jeans are banging. All right. No. 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 I just love the little noodly ass like snipe. Like it's actually really incredible when you think about it. Like the even just like that detail alone of like seeing like the snipers like dot just noodling around. Like it's so crazy. Shit is bonk. Let's do stun grenade. That way we have a chance to get the hell out of here. Oh, right, because in order to get the dogs to stop, you have to get, like, Sniper Wolf to pee on you or some shit. I think. I'm pretty sure that's it. You have to get Sniper Wolf to pee on you. No problem. We can definitely do that. You ever think about how any Metal Gear Solid 1 boss could also be a Mega Man X boss? Yeah, they really could. They really could. That would be the greatest crossover ever, getting to see, I guess they came and scooped up Mantis's body. Good for them. To lock you out of being able to go back normally, so. Sniper Wolf, can I get some of your gamer girl bath water? Mmm. Delicious. So we started murdering, by the way, because, like, fuck it. We have weapons. Let's use them. Just fuck it. Now, Pee-Pee Man, go down dead. I do back to me. I don't actually remember where the, What was that doing? Oh, man. It's such bullshit. Just going on full-blown, like, murder crazy rampage is definitely the way to go. I'm really looking for... You know, the same thing happened last year where I'm thoroughly impressed by Metal Gear Solid 1 last, like, 3 million years, whatever the hell that was. You know, because I'm thinking about, like, when we went to Metal Gear Solid 2, and both of these games are so impressive for the time they came out. Like, Sons of Liberty is incredible. I mean, like, it is ridiculous how much, like, detail that game has for a Plas Dawson 2 game. Are we talking about, like, bone broth? What do we do? Oh, you had some old bones and leftover meat to the gamer girl bathwater, and baby, you got a stew going. That's it. And thank you for the... Why do I feel like this is all just an elaborate Arrested Development joke? It's a big gamer broth, dude. Gotta get it. I don't think there's anything down here, but I'm gonna double check. There very well may be. I thought we grabbed everything from down here, but I don't know if we did or not. I would like to keep my key card equipped, so I'm gonna try to do as much as I can on the oxygen that I have. But I also have to chaff these guys. Oh, come on! Why you gotta be like that? Ooh. That's 6. I'm looking for ones that are like specifically level 5s. And now I can gas mask it, and now I should be okay. That's a... Is that a 3? That's a 3. That's a 4. No, don't switch back to the card. Okay, I should be able to run this. Should be okay. I think if I remember correctly, I think the sniper rifle's like back up, like on the first floor or something. Because it's in, I think it's in one of those rooms that we couldn't get to earlier, like way before we had access to like an L5 card. What's up? It's a Metal Gear Solid 2 playing 60 FPS even on the PS2 versions. I don't remember when I was like super into Metal Gear Solid 2. I was definitely not in what the frame rate is mode. Because that was, I mean, that would have been literally back when it first came out. So I have no idea. Maybe I'd believe it. I would believe it. Let's see. Don't think there's an offshoot room here. I think we need to go back a little bit further. Actually, I don't know where we need to go because we need to go back through the... Oh, right, we need to cross. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Can't use anything, but no big deal. Just gonna cost us a couple radians. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. No. Actually, it's best to probably just take the death here, because... Yeah, it's sealed. Right, there's no way out.
What's wrong? Snake!
I'm like literally just wasting shit at this point. I feel like we're a lot farther in than we actually are. I know there's like a good bit left, but I don't know. I always like Metal Gear Solid 1's length is always really weird to me. Like I always have this strange disconnect with it, and I think it's because of the I guess because of the very like end of the game. There's not a lot of like movement. Like you don't go a lot of places, but it's like it's fairly lengthy cutscene wise and everything like that. So I just feel like it kind of sits in a position where oh no. It's a strang thing. Much like the setting of my favorite video game, Stranglake. Lots of mines over here, man. Lots of mines. What? You gotta be kidding me. I thought I noodle-doodled past that. Oh, unbelievable. Y'all believe this? Absolute robbery. Never did play the odd remake of this game. What are you talking about? Twin Snakes? Twin Snakes is strange. Makes some... Twin Snakes is one of those things that you would have assumed... Oh yeah, I don't think the laser grid's up anymore. You would have assumed it was like a PlayStation 2 thing, but... No, it was on GameCube, which is weird. The dude's over here just like, what was that noise that the bullet came, like, what? Where'd bullet come from? It's scary. Is there actually a time limit to do this to save Meryl? I don't remember if there is or not. Basically, we're in this building now, which means we need to take the elevator down. Take the elevator downstairs. Okay, I already healed. I think there's some fancy shit on B2. God damn, that dude was a tank. Holy shit. That guy was a monster. Absolute moonster. It's fine except for all those bullets she took. She's fine. Everything's good. Another Radian. Nikita missiles. Don't need those. One of these rooms, I think, has it, right? Because that would be, like, logical. Woo! Well. Okay, check it out. Easy peasy. It's a box in a storage room. What could go wrong? Bro, don't do this. Ooh! Box in a storage room. What could possibly go wrong? Ah! Oh god, I don't have my key card. Yeep! 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 Oh, spicy run. Oh god. Oh god. Oh good goddamn him. Oh, got it. God, good. We got him, dude. Look at us. Pro gamer strats. What's up? Okay, I don't think it's in that room either, actually, now that I think about it. Here, maybe? This box has 3 Look at 3 confirmed kills. Oh, man. It's not in here either. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know. I think I'm going in the right direction. Somebody feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. Those are granoids. We don't need those. I mean, you always need granoids, but... Well, I'm still going through all of them, Carl. But Carl... Aha. Wait. I need my smokeoids. Are you joking? That's just pee-pee sauce. That's just stupid. Well, there's the PSG one. Got it. Where did you all come from? There's so many of you now. They're duplicating. Holy shit! Going in quiet. Going in big quiet over here. Woo! The lasers do have it out for me. I think there's really no hope. Hopefully on the way back when we do a lot of murdering, like we often do, hopefully we'll get some more rations from these guys, because I did not mean to... I did not mean to fucking like burn through that many of them. I also keep getting famous bullets like that's something to do. It's not. It's nothing to do. Ooh. Alright, well now we got the Snabble Rabble. And now we start scooting our way back. This took a lot less time than I remember. I always feel like this is one of the... Do you ever have parts of games that you feel like are much longer than they actually are? Because, like, I remember this taking, like, much, much longer. But it really doesn't take that long at all. Okay, that's the 6. Was there a 5 in here? I don't think there is. No, it's not a large... You know that I think that's, like, the impressive part of it is, like, they make this area feel very well, like, cluttered and everything like that, which is great. You like that, Yaki? Good. That's good. That's good. Let me get a little quick murder over here. Which way is he going? Bro, what are you doing? Just trying to get a little murder. That was a bit of a struggle. All right, we should be good now. We gotta go run through. Minefield Landia, but frankly, this is or was a popular speedrun game. But I get what you're saying. What? Did I say something that was like contrary to that being like... I'm confused. I was talking about parts of games that I always remember taking much longer than they actually do. And then I said that this game was well populated. Like there's a lot of good object density, especially for a PlayStation 1 game. Oh, okay, that was to everywhere. Got it. That makes way more sense. I was so confused for a second. I was like, I don't know. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I don't know why, but it always felt like Metal Gear Solid was one of those games that has its fans who've never played any other game but the Metal Gear Solid games and know every fucking pixel of each game. Or each game. Of each game? I don't know. I love the little flickery thing it does. It's like, no bueno. Cannot use. Cease. Like on the way to, it was just ration everywhere. And now, it's, no, none. Not a single goddamn one. Where my shins, bro? Why do I want to go to fucking Sniper Wolf with one? Oh, that fight's such a pain in the ass. No! Oh, come on. Oh, load it up. Most bits also seem longer than they are because, like, as you get older and older and older, you start, like, kind of misremembering things, and you think, like, some parts took hours and hours and hours, when maybe in reality they didn't. Or they did because you were stupid. I mean, God, I'm still stupid. Imagine how dumb I was when I was a kid. Like, Jesus, that's, like, just super turbo dumb. It did, Kath. I'm so sorry. I didn't even hear it. Did it? That is weird. What? It's okay. Chaff it. Chaff it. It's cool. Chaff it up. No problem. No problem. Easy peasy. But seriously, like, there are so many things I was probably just an absolute moron with. Really? 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 I'm glad Choky McChokerson on guards and stuff is a lot easier in 2. Ration, please? No? Okay. Okay, fine. Getting back through this room is apparently going to be the hardest part of this. Which is just ridiculous. Because it's such a nothing bit. Like, why would this be difficult at all? You ordered that Taco Bell yet? I did not, actually, but I'm thinking about it. All right, so Kath with the $5 says, so I was wondering what the funniest Metal Gear Solid speech would be for Charles to say, and it was between this and Ocelot's cat sounds and snake eaters. Okay. Oh my God. Kath, that is so... We're going to be listening to Charles for like an hour. But, tell you what. Let me read through these. It's like... Did that seriously not pop up? I didn't hear it. We're just going to plug it in anyway, because, like, fuck it, we're going to do this. Fuck it. Because we're still walking back anyway, so it's all right.
In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned space flight project, the Mercury project.
Yep.
Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees in rockets. The government wanted human data, so they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation.
Oh, yes.
That's why they chose me. After all, I had already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
Of course.
I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the us and us.
The us and us.
Politics, economics, the arms race. They're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile
40
race,
hours?
only to arrive at the same conclusion.
Oh my god.
In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
Yeah, ration, alright.
A world without communism
It sure does just keep
and
going.
capitalism. That is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me.
Alright, Charles, thank you for your fucking monologue. I appreciate it. Good fucking god. That might be the longest thing we have ever plugged into Charles, actually. You learned about the space race. How do you feel? Feeling pretty good? Feeling pretty fresh? I know I am. Snack is listening to some shit from like 30 years ago. Alright, time to stun the wolfoids. So I got good news today. I got told by the regional that he's probably going to be looking for another store manager in like 6 weeks. And I'm high up his list. Then it might happen sooner than I expect. Wow. That's fucking awesome, Kombucha. Good job. Very, very, very cool. I'm very happy to hear that. Let me know how that go. Because that's awesome. It's very, very cool. Thank you, by the way, Kath, for the $5. I don't know why it didn't pop up, or if it did pop up, I totally fucking missed it. So if that's the case, I apologize. He's just scooting, man. You could have a secondary stream with just Charles just reading literally any script. We certainly could. I feel like I might get in trouble for that, but who cares, right? Alright, well, now that we're in this is gonna be, Yo, Meryl's gone, so, like, what's up with that? I thought we had, like, an unlimited amount of time for this. Because she's dead. So... Should have dodged the bullet. I guess that's what we're living with because I don't, like, I was lied to. Like, it's cool. Bro, it's cool. This isn't fucking, like, impossible or anything. Well, there's the rat. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be right here. I appreciate it. Does she actually just, like, despawn, Yeah, the rat shot me. I mean, that's... Can you believe it? I certainly can. No. Brr. No, shit. All right, cool. This is going great. Everything's going good. Just run over a couple mines. That's fine too. Nobody cares anymore. We just eat butt all day. we just eat the booty. Oh my god! Just take your time, please. Just take your time. just take your fucking. It didn't matter anyway. You can't fucking do anything from there. Oh my god. Oh my god! Stop! Oh, PS1. Oh no! I gotta Pam it. Really? That was great. We did great. Good job, team. Good job, gamers. Don't you do it, bro. Don't you do it, bro. Bro, what? Don't do it. Don't you even do it. Dude, she's Speedy McGreedy. Oh damn, you got that old man pianist going on there, Pingy. Okay, so seriously, are we fucked on the Meryl thing? Because, like, I think we might be. Like, I don't actually remember how that whole thing pans out. She dies and she's like, ah, Chihuahua! I don't remember her despawning last time, because, like, don't you have to fight the whole thing with her? I thought you had to fight the whole thing with her, like, slowly dying or whatever. I guess I'm misremembering. I told you. This is what happens, dude. You get the old man brain. Shit's falling apart. I furthered the masculist agenda. The masculist? Moscatat? Bro, you a masculist. Got him.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Bro, how are you not dead?
Here. Slowly.
It obviously wasn't hard for you to miss initially, but I guess you did.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
That sounds like
or after your female friend. Which will it be?
That sounds like the most, like, just random, like, statistic to pull. But, like, did you know that over 2/3 of donkeys show up at a fucking 7-Eleven at least on Wednesdays? In the world? Did you know that? It's like, I didn't know that, actually. Thank you very much for that info. Little factoid.
Special prey.
Gross. Gross, bro.
Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
All right, so check it out. You have to have Lego hands for the rest of existence, or PS1 hands. Which ones do you choose? Lego grabby hand, or like PS1 static claw? Because like Lego, like you might have like some functionality depending on whatever, but like PS1 hand is just like you have to do this number. Because remember the dude in like Resident Evil 2, he points at you, he's like, Leon, it's your birthday party, and it's like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? See, I'm with you, Exertion, because the Lego hand, I mean, like, God, the possibilities are endless, right? I mean, they're positively endless. Do objects magnetize to the PS1 hand? Nah. Well, that depends. I guess maybe there is like some type of... It's not really magnets. I guess it just depends on if it's coded to actually click into your hand like it should.
The man who
Go forward, you choose the pinchy hand? Pinchy hand wasn't an option. Also, how are you doing? You can pose with PS1 hands as opposed to not.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long
Bro, y'all ready to
years,
mash? Because I'm going to mash so fucking hard.
the two of us
I'm going to mash so
the brother
good.
of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get
Until
our
he's
hands on
auto fire,
Big
he'll know.
Boss's
That's it.
DNA.
That's true. Isn't that dude, Metal Gear Solid has like some of the craziest like
Have they
mindfuckery
given in
shit.
to our demands yet?
Not yet.
I'm doing okay,
They
Ford.
won't give in. They're all
Trying to keep those nerves low.
every one of them.
Is that
I'm
your
sorry, man.
opinion?
If there's anything I can do to help, or if you want to talk or anything,
They
just let me know.
always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Absolutely.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Bro, we have been awake for like a month. Like 3 months even.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure.
I don't think I've ever seen a high fidelity render of Solid Snake and Liquid Snake to see if like
sons of Big
if like either of them even look like remotely similar.
It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
All right,
They're not
Raven.
responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny.
Who fucking
Normally
reads?
the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Pop some pills. I'm gonna go kiss some
So you
wolves. Don't
prefer
mind
your
me.
wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours.
That's what I'm
as
saying,
short as
Zero.
possible.
I don't know when.
This
I don't know
is
if like they changed it a little bit
As
later
you
or what.
wish. See you later, brother.
Also, probably because Liquid's not around forever, right? Because the whole like Liquid Ocelot thing happens or whatever. He turns into a goop boy.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later,
Meh.
handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
The amount of butt shots in this PS1 game is incredible.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Bro, big features, it's due.
Oh, don't worry.
The tight tactical butt cheek.
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here.
This whole part is such a pain in the ass, too, because you just have to fucking hit a button a lot.
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Yes, we have covered. We have so covered the fact that it's a nuclear fucking weapon, man.
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Dude, my bones and everything are popping so much more nowadays.
Wolf must have
I'm
been
so fucking turbo dead and old.
But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
It ain't no trick. We're just over here. You gotta get all the key cards. You gotta put them in the microwave, and then you get yourself a nice key card burrito.
We're going to play a game,
Good to go.
Snake, and we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up, and your suffering will end.
Yeah, I guess they look. Relatively.
Life is mine.
Relatively similar. Not quite as much as I thought. Well, I mean, they look pretty close. Yeah.
Strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Oh my god.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
What if we cut it on and just like, fuck it, dude. Cover this bitch in the casso.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get started.
So ridiculous.
Okay, here we go.
Well, they go all in it, like all in on it, Yackers, right? Like they don't. It's not just like a stupid like. It's not like a stupid like. I don't know, like just button prompt on the screen, right?
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Feeling pretty fresh. Let's see if I can hit this bad boy over here. Oh, it has a long time bar. So many times. Miso soup.
We're not finished yet.
What if I could do it without the tappy tap? Maybe I could just do it like this.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
One more.
One more?
All right, here we go. Big time money. Big tap. He sounds like a blender. Oh, God. We're losing. Oh, no.
You're a strong man. Well, that's...
How hard am I mashing? Not a lot.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Well, conveniently enough, he gonna make his dream inside of you. Disconnected shoulder really shows a lack of flesh staples. Well, see, we can't see the flesh staples yet, but trust me, conspiracy theory, they're there, right? Like, I think the flesh staples are real, and we'll learn about that soon. Trust me.
Huh?
You'll know exactly what the flesh staples are.
Like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
They didn't even throw this dude away in the trash or anything. They're just letting him get all maggoty in here. Gross. So gross.
What a
yeah, I think the entire human body is held together with flesh staples. We just don't know that they're real yet. We have no way to detect them.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
Is not a tendon a flesh staple, or rather a flesh rubber band? I think the tendons are probably closer to like... Yeah, I mean, the tendons, like, yeah, they're like flesh tie downs, but like, you gotta...
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along.
I love the little fucking exclaim there, just like, huh?
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Hey, they didn't even tell the Presidente?
Idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you.
I know, right,
The
Vagrant?
situation is so serious. Why don't you give in to their demands?
Man.
Let them have big
22 years old.
You see?
And here we are.
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap. but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
I love how it's just simple that it's like, just bust out of there, dude.
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Would you like the president will have a sword fight with his adopted son? Alright, I'm gonna save state this. I forget what you have to do here. I think you have to like... But you just like lay down on the ground or something and he like freaks out thinking you're dead or whatever. Maybe we can hide. I don't remember what to do. I think you have to like get up along the wall and like... No, the ketchup does not come into play yet.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yeah, I can't. Can you do this before you have to go through another one of those things? You might need to. Fucking game time, gamers. Oh, right, yeah, you can do... Yeah, I forgot you can call Otacon. God, we've called Otacon about none. I don't even remember what his fucking code was. Does he even say what his code is? I can't remember what the fuck he said it was. Shit. For 2069, bro. You just pack on into the diaper chief? I like that idea. Just snoodle on in there. Alright, we'll go through another one of these, because I think this is where we either get... Maybe you get a call from, like, Otacon or something. I can't... I don't know. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Come on.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Submito,
when your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continue.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep all of our life this time. You guys ready? This is gonna be big epic gamer moment. Spicy.
How did you like that?
Pretty good. I like it.
Shall
Do it
we go
again.
again?
Yeah, I think it's just bad thing happens cutscene. I don't really remember. I kind of remember the one if you fail. I think it's just like the Snick. Why you dead? Snick, what's going on? Snick, bro. Why?
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
God, I don't remember what that cutscene is, actually. Spice it up one more time. Spice it up.
Want me to go on?
Yeah.
Can you take one more?
Alright, gotta do it again. Bro, you guys ready for that McPlant in 2021? I'm jazzed. Go to McDangle and get me some McPlant.
You're a strong man.
So I think they're doing a plant-based chicken thing and burger, and I was like, bro, I'm ready for the fake.
We live in a
Hit
sad
me up.
age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika.
No shit, they're
20th
actually
century
calling it the
Russia has had its
McPlant.
share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system.
I'm actually kind of surprised it took McDonald's that long to do like a plant-based thing. Like, you think they would have been like right out there ahead of like Burger King or some shit?
I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Fucking why though? Why though? The Impossible Whapper? Yeah, I mean it's alright. It is okay. What's the what is this? Let's find out. I'm gonna look it up. Why I searched Ocelot? What was that? 14112, okay. Stappy.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask.
Ugh.
What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
How did you like?
Thanks.
How did he know about all this shit? But like, oh, Metal Gear launching nukes? That's crazy.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
So just reading apparently them calling it the McPlant signals long-term investment. Someone apparently read a memo from 2012 that says that they only use the Mc prefix for stuff that enhances the brand in the long term.
Okay, but you can leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi,
I mean,
please talk to me.
well, the McRib has been a long-term staple. They just only do it every now and again.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have
Because they only do the McRib when like the prices for it are like worth the investment. That's why they don't run it like all year long.
Where is he?
It's literally when pork goes down to a certain point, I think.
Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it.
Well, yeah, Shiva. I mean, sure, but like, I think a lot of the plant-based burgers have gotten pretty ridiculous. Like a lot of the Impossible and Beyond and all that stuff.
That's the drama that Mantis.
And also, if you don't eat meat,
one we share
they're fantastic to have.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either.
I want to go to Alaska and pay $17 for an apple.
School. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Seems like a good call.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
Welcome to Bitterly.
Exertion gift and not a sub. Thank you, Exertion.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Great.
Bro, I'm definitely trying the McPlant when it comes around. I'm making fun of it, but you know I'm gonna be there for that McPlant crispy chicken sandwich.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven. but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
God. Oh no, Johnny had to poop.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
I thought Otacon shows up before that, but I guess not. Well, it's kind of crazy, isn't it, Baker? Like, just how...
Hey, I'm here. Where?
Just how, like, wild it is, the amount of commentary on it, given the fact that, like, that wasn't even in full swing. Well, I mean, it was in full swing, but, like, they hadn't quite finished the whole thing out yet.
Let me go. That hurts.
That wasn't until, like, what, like the early 2000s, I think, when they really kind of got a handle on everything.
Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Dingus? How's it going, man?
You don't hurry up.
Ew, it's the DARPA chief. He's so gross.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here.
Big level 6.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief.
It's a hanky.
I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Fucking hanky, yeah.
She's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But
What a bunch of assholes.
She even
Fucking
let me feed 'em
hanky.
when I asked.
Oh, man. There's some people who don't know about hanky.
She must be a good person.
I can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 3. If we get to it, like I said, if viewership's good for all these, then I'll definitely... We'll probably go through all of it, but...
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's absolutely right.
Jeez, he's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Wait. Okay. Slap the ketchup. He's like, oh no, he dead. 5 was like one night and then stopped. No, we did 5 like 3 or 4 times, I think. We just didn't finish it because I was just enjoying just playing through it a little bit more than, you know. You bitch. Oh, Johnny. I'm so sorry, buddy. It's been real. See you later, Johnoid. Can you do that in the first cycle, or is it always a 2-cycle thing? I actually don't know. Like, I'm completely serious. I have no idea if that's like a... Yay, I got back my stuff. Okay, now we're fully kitted out again. What is this timer for? Identity unknown. I don't remember what that is. It's the sweet toilet. I guess we could chaff this. You can do it in the first cycle, you just need to call out a con. Okay, so if you call out a con right away, you can... Okay. I didn't know that. I think we've always, like, every time I've played this, I've like a 2-cycle. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those are some scary things. Oh, that's what this room is. What's really shitty about that, though, is I was like, oh, yeah, we can open that level 6 door. Oh. Shit. It's just this one. Bummer. I need to refill up on the chiff. Hey, Joker, what's up, man? I'm doing all right. How you doing? I don't know why I went to B2. That's not where I need to go. That's not where I need to go. Ugh. Bro, I just want some fucking McPlant. That's all I need. You need to go and get me some McPlant. If I could order that, that'd be wonderful, but it doesn't exist yet. However, I did say I would probably do Taco Bell. And I don't know if I want to. Do I want to make that mistake? Should I make that mistake? Probably should. Seems like a great idea. Oh, absolutely, Yaki. We did an on-stream Impossible Whopper test whenever that came out or whatever, and it was a resounding aye. They fucked up your order last time, though. They sure did. However, I did find out that that I can actually order from another one. There's 2 of them that are relatively close by. Typically, it defaults to one of them. However, there's one that's like a half-mile further away, and apparently, I can actually specify it to send it from that one. So that's pretty cool. I'll probably try that. Probably try that this time if I did it. Just get it sent from the one that's a little bit further away, because they actually get orders correct. As someone currently in intestinal distress, don't. Bro, that's my secret, Jigakuro. I'm always in intestinal distress. Some people don't understand the woes of, like, fast food places that just absolutely cannot get your fucking order right, like, ever. And Taco Bell is unfortunately one of those places that is more often than not just fucking it up. What happened, Jigakuro? What did you do? Bro, that's not even... Don't even call me the Sauce Spice Man. Ah, cast on this spicy sauce, please. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm struggling. I actually have somehow never gotten the Taco Bell distress. I haven't gotten the Taco Bell distress in quite some time. I don't know. Weird. Been a while. It's been a while. Man, don't do this to me. I don't know what my fucking login info is. Are you serious? Oh my god. You mean... Why does the Taco Bell login page say welcome home? Why does it say that? I hate it. I hate that so much. Why'd you log me out of Taco Bell? Don't do this to me. Let's see. Okay, that's pickup. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it through maybe that's your Taco Bell, because mine gets my order correct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People don't understand that, like, in some states, I swear to God, food delivery is, like, different depending on the state you go to. Most of them in South Carolina are fucking horrible. Like, I mean, like, genuinely terrible. Just absolute poop dick. Into your thing. Whatever did about it, gotta get a goddamn. Ooh. Yabbity-doo. I'm doing this. I'm making the ultimate sacrifice. Callie's a wild card? Because it's where I belong. Wait, what? Taco Bell? I'm sorry, I missed it. What are we talking about? What mistake are we referring to? I don't know which one this is, which one this designate? Ooh, 3 miles. Which one is that? That's not the right one. Oh, the mistake of ordering it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. There's no way they could get this wrong. All right, let's see. Need to get this. Fuck. No, I don't want that. Hang on a second. I don't know which one this is coming from. It's sketchy. It's very sketchy. The bag frightened me. Oh. I love their veggie craving option. Like you somehow get a pat on the back because like you're not eating meat or some shit. You know it's all still terrible for you. Like you know for a fact it is all still trash. Just absolute garbage. So on this ordering thing, it's hilarious because they literally say, they're like, Taco Bell cannot... So they always have like a little field where you can do like extra instructions, and I love how it's just like, Taco Bell cannot fulfill specific requests. We apologize. And I'm like, something about that is so fucking funny. And they're like, yeah, nah, dude, they can't do it. Like, they're idiots. They can't do it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see. They're doing their best, okay? I just love how specifically... It's specifically like, yeah, whatever. Wait, what? What do you mean subtotal? What? Oh, that's not right. Oh, what happened? Stop giving me money while I do this. What's it? Oh, it was the timer, right? I'm dead. That was pretty good, actually. I'm very happy with whatever just happened. What do you mean the page you're looking for was... What? What the fuck? Dude, that is so weird. I just did like this whole thing and then it just disappeared. Let's see. Thomas was so excited. You can tell they're like an avid Metal Gear Solid fan because they're like, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, this seems to be correct still. I don't know what happened. It's like the minute I went to go actually order it, it was just like, nah. It was like, nope. Okay, which one's it coming from? I don't know, Zero. I don't think that's ever happened to us. Thank you, Laputa, for the $10. I appreciate it. You have paid for pretty much the bulk of the Taco Bell. You've paid for the bulk of it. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Everything should be good. Oh no, don't do this. Oh no. Don't blow it. Hallelujah. Oh God, I hope this is the right one. I think it is. Oh yes, it is. Oh, thank God. I thought it had done it from the other one. I was like, no. I was like, please don't do this to me. Because that one's fucking poopy. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something really quick and go turn the light on so they know what to do. I'll be right back.
Smoke weed every day.
Crimson butt ho. Damn, Laputa got that crimson butt. That's nice, dude. Nice crimson butt there. I do have a question. And I wonder, so you have the timer thing, right? I wonder if you can throw this away in the nuclear room. I've never tried this, because I know you could just, oh, you can't. That is such poopy. That would have been so good, like some weird like continuity issue where it's just like, yeah, I'll just chuck it in here and then like 20 minutes later, it's just going to detonate. It just goes off. You're like, haha, who is your god now? It should be here in like 20 minutes. I'm sure they're gonna fuck this up. Classic fuck up move. Bro, I'm coming, bro. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. You ready to get strungled? Aye. Yo, I forgot where I was going. Oh, we're going to the comm tower, right? Like, still, I think. Can you bounce a grenade under the door? I don't think so. That would be pretty great, though. To get your knife, Nick IRL, who was giving me money as I walked away? Yes, this is me 100%. I hate Silent Hedgehog. Gosh, shit, man. I was just joking. Come here. Oh, shit, man. I was joking. Come here. It's all right. It's cool, baby. It's fine. It's trill, baby. Don't worry about it. All right, where the fuck am I right now? This is in fact not the right place. Yeah, bang Spender. We should just show that to any new, like if a new person shows up in chat, however they end up here, which is not very often these days because it's Twitch, and Twitch growth is very difficult unless you have a gimmick. And I'm not smart enough or clever enough or creative enough to have a gimmick. But all that being said, just play Spender for him immediately and be like, are you okay with this? I just want to make sure that you're okay with the existence of this, the show you're watching. I agree, Yaki. Do we show them before Spender, before or after they get instantly gifted a sub? Well, some of them show up because they get gifted a sub, so... Need this knife to ascend into a pinball wizard.
Smoke weed every day.
There goes the detonator. Alright, so if it keeps Snabbawolf's handkerchief on us, then they should call us and do the thing.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
What are you... I like how he puts it in your clothes. He's like, haha. I got him. I knew I could get him by putting a bomb in his underwear. All right, so what we gotta do is gotta go rub this handkerchief on all the dogs, and they're gonna be like, bro, that's such a nice smell. Look at them! They're so cute! They're so excited now. They're like, oh, hey, your friend. That's the best. Look at them coming. Yay. Doggies. The best. Pork bork. I love wholesome stuff like this in games, man. Like, this is the best. Nothing better than having dogs follow you around with big old hearts on them. They're like, yay. Where's the puppy? Someone brought a dog into the office one day, and that's why the dogs are here. Okay, so somebody brought one dog, and then they all showed up. How exactly did that work? Do they just, like, do dogs reproduce by budding now? Because if so, it's pretty cool, I guess. That's pretty cool, I guess. I can get down with that. Oh, you meant the game dev studio? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I'm jonesing upon the words you are putting down, picking up, and dashing around. All right, phone.
Aye!
Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on this. Last time I tried to do taco smell, there was a bit of a problem because, like, they tried to contact me to let me know there was something. That was the delivery people. It was my fault because they tried to let me know, hey, they were out of this, that, or whatever, and I wasn't able to get back to them fast enough.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save
Honestly, the
yourself.
idea of a dog having, like, little lumps that just go
Don't give up on
and, like,
people.
plop off of them, and then, like, 4 minutes later, a little puppy pops up.
Don't forget me.
That'd probably be the cutest thing ever, because it'd just be like, you'd be like, oh shit, and it's like, it just turns into a little dog. And you're like, yay!
Snake, about
Yay!
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
Yeah, don't
wasn't
put
able to
don't put
protect
water
her.
on them. Make sure you keep your mogwai
Snake,
bitter dry,
she's
dude.
a soldier. She
The
knows
driest.
that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a
Why
soldier.
is bang dry not a thing?
Thought it
I
was
mean,
the only way. She
I got the
said she
emote.
thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master.
That sound like you, Snake,
Sorry for
baby, yeah.
eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
You ever notice that you never see McDongle Miller and also Liquid Snake in the same room at the same time?
Just fine.
Little suspicious. I'll tell you that much.
Stop Liquid.
Anybody else notice? Anybody who has noticed that in chat, right?
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Was interrogation failed when I looked away?
She's pretty special to you, huh?
What?
Yes.
No.
She's special.
No, we already
like her
we already got the key card and got out and went and got some extra
She's the Colonel's
fancy
niece
stuff, and now we're going back to the comm tower.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police
Oh,
interrogation.
dude, I don't know if I could splish a crunch wrap.
I guess it's
I got a crunch wrap, a black bean crunch wrap supreme.
What are you talking
with no sour cream, no nacho cheese, add rice, add red
remembered
sauce.
about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Yeah, fuck sour cream, it's gross.
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi.
I hate sour
thought
cream,
you didn't
gross.
have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him. Snake.
Is that true, Sib?
Watch your
I don't know. Everybody said I was good by going back and getting the Snapple Rabble, but I guess maybe that was not the case. Because like I thought you had to fight Snabble Wolf. Why is there even an option for that then? Because you can't have. Can you get the sniper rifle beforehand or no? Like I don't even. I guess you can because that whole like gauge exists. Oh, dude, I don't like sour cream at all. Do not like it. The sour cream. You didn't even call it this. Hang on a second. The sour cream is good, squad. How is that related to the? Is that in any way related to the sour cream gang? Is that in any way related? Let me download their stupid app so I can actually track this, because I told them to leave it and not knock or anything like that, so I gotta make sure they don't fuck it up. Wow. They're moving, man. Holy shit. My boy Clarence already got it. I'm kind of in the same, like, so there's a few things I don't actually like, and I have tried a million times. I've tried these so many times that honestly, like, I'm proud of myself for trying them that many. I tried a ton. Mayo. I can't do mayo unless it's like made like day of. Like if somebody makes like fresh mayonnaise, that's just they just make it with straight up egg whites and oil. It's okay. Can't do sour cream either. I don't know what it is. No form of sour cream really am I that into. I don't know. Just never could do it. I guess I could see the appeal of it too, but I'm not a big fan of like super creamy stuff though. Like never been that crazy about it. No current affiliation. Oh, you guys should merge. You cover a lot more ground. Aye, puppy. Just rope. It's like, quick, hang yourself before they catch you. Everything will be okay. This is where you pop the Famis and you start ripping. What? Dude, literally every time we do this, I forget about this bit. The tower climb, like, I forget about it every time. I think I said that last time we played this, like, 3 years ago, too. I was like, oh my god, I forgot that this was real. Yeah. Yeah. Stop a punching me. What about cream fraiche? Look, cream fraiche. What was that fucking episode of South Park with fucking Randy at the... He like takes over the he like takes over like the lunch lady area at this school. And he starts making those shitty fucking cooking videos. He's like, right here we got a little cream fraiche. Fuck yeah. He's like jamming the shit inside of the turkey. He's like, yeah, you fucking like that. Implying that all of these weird ass cooking shows are always like strangely sexual, and it's really odd. It's really, really, really strange. Oh, this is special time. Oh.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Do you know something? That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me before.
Why y'all got so many cold
What should I
times
do? It's impossible to open from the
in the
inside.
before time?
They always used C4 or something from the outside.
Jesus Christ. This dude must have like sped. Holy fuck. How did he get here so... I'm convinced he's just like an interdimensional creature.
You'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
On the roof. Okie dokie, I'm gonna go do that now. Goo 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 goo. Alrighty, that sounds pretty nice. And just get murdered immediately. It's like, well, it's been a fun video game, everybody. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope everybody's doing real nice. I don't know what that means, Eboera, but yay! All right. It's okay. We can just hoof it this time. Because there's really no point in fighting those guys. You just waste your time. Like, it's probably better to run up, punch, and just keep running and just keep your rations equipped. Because you're going to take damage either way, just from getting noodle-doodled. Oh, Genshino Impactino? Hmm. I wonder if you can chaff this this camera, or if this is, like, completely scripted. It'd be pretty rad if you could, though. You could, like, chaff it and, like, skip this whole bit. But that's not very... Actually, that is very, like... I don't think there's a ration over there, too. Again, don't think it's worth getting. Nope. No. No, not yet. No. 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 How many fucking characters does that game already have? Doesn't it have like 50? I was watching AP play it the other day. There's a shitload of them already. I'm like, good lord. Who we gonna put on in here this time? Stop shooting. No thank. I don't know. There's a shitload of characters in that game. There were several rows from what I saw. Going up to the top, gonna scooter-doo. No! Alright, check it out. We got this. Stun grenade. Actually, that's a terrible idea because it's gonna take like an hour and a half for that to go off. That's fine. Woo! See you later, bitches. We had like 14 of them. I don't know why the hell I wasn't using these in the first place. Oh no, they've discovered my tech. This is a pretty awesome bit, actually. Do you get like when the update came out, do you get like a couple of free rolls for stuff, or are they immediately like, yo, give me some fucking money? I've always had a hard time with like understanding like whether or not like a lot of those gacha things are like kind of predatory, and hear me out on this, because it's hard to ever get like a really good beat on it, because the people who are super into it typically are relatively okay with the amount of mechanics in it. Like, it doesn't bother them, which is fine. And the people who are against it are normally very loud and outspoken about it. So, like I said, it's a little difficult to ever really quite figure out like how bad or good the current system is, because I think like it's just you kind of get like two sides of that whole thing. See you later, assholes. Woohoo! Yeah, but just by saying they totally are LOL, like you're not actively playing it. That's what I'm saying. Like that's more of an opinion that I want from somebody who's like actively playing the game. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Okay, I'm right back. Sorry, the thing's here. Anyway, yeah, what I was trying to say about the whole like the whole situation was like I'm not trying to shit on the whole gacha thing. I'm saying it's always difficult to get a good beat on it if you're not an active player, because like I said, people who are in it like 100%, which is totally fine, they normally will say like one thing, and then like people who are against it will be very passionate about the other side, so it's hard to like get a good beat on like what it actually is a lot of the times without playing it yourself. It's always tricky. Dormy scatter. Well, I don't want to we're going into a literal cutscene. Actually, that's the perfect time for me to like start eating something. So let's just fire it up or whatever. Oh, sure. Yeah, Bomb. So like that can happen. No problem, because it's effectively gambling, right? It's a different breed than like a cash shop in a game, right? Like if you look at like a different game genre, like if you look at like the MMOs genre or whatever, like Final Fantasy XIV has a ton more cash shop items than like World of Warcraft. And then Elder Scrolls has like even more than 14, and both of those games have a shitload of cash shop items, like a ton, while also having a monthly subscription. ESO technically doesn't, but 14 definitely does. It has a monthly subscription, and then on top of that, they still charge like what, like $30 or $40 for like a mount or something. But still, that's a cash shop, right? Whereas like all these like gacha games and stuff, there's an inherent level of randomness to it. So like it ends up having like kind of that gambling bump to it. Right, you didn't let me finish my statement before you like replied. That's what I was literally saying. I was saying it's different because. Anyway, let's let this thing do here. But anyway, Yeah, no, it's always hard for me to figure out like what people actually feel about it, because again, people who feel strongly against it naturally are going to be very loud and proud about that, but then also the people who are super into it normally are like, oh no, it's not that bad or whatever, you know. So, well, some people do the whole like free thing, but I do feel like that's the minority a lot of the time. Like the people who only use those like roll things, like when like the free bit allows them to. I feel like that's normally the minority. Like I think most people who get into the game will at least spend some money on it at some point, which is fine if you spend like a little bit. Also fine if you spend a ton. It's their money. They can do whatever the fuck they want. You know. So do you ever feel like you lag far behind or anything like that, Deceiver, as a result, or nah? Bro. I actually forgot to put sauce on there, but that's okay, because, like, I've got this, I've had this for a while, actually. This is one of, like, my favorite, like, taco sauces. It's by, Taquiera, or Herdez, I think is what it is. And, it is super good. We're flipped for the first time. There you go. Anyway, it's their habanero taquiera sauce, which is super fucking good. Also, Bomb, I wasn't trying to be, like, mean or anything. I was just saying that's, like, literally what I was saying, and I saw your message popped up, like, before I even finished talking about it. But that's what I was getting at, was, like, that's literally what I was saying, was that, like, cash shops for games are, like, a different kind of breed, because it's inherently, like, a static item, whereas this is always going to be, like, oh, it's random or whatever, right? Like, you'll get something for sure, but you may not get the thing you want, which is exactly, like, the whole idea behind rolling again, you know? The camera's not always flipped. I only have it flipped for this one because it just looked better. I like the way it looked more. That's literally it. I just think it looks better going that way. Oh, you talking about like a system, like a bad luck protection type deal? I don't know how to say this, not sound like a dick, but the last few streams you seem to have a different favorite sauce. So check it out. So for Mexican like style food or whatever, the taquiera sauce is fantastic. For other shit like general purpose, Ninja Squirrel is one of my favorite srirachas, like hands down. Y'all ever just throw $1 worth of quarters into a dead dryer, realize it's dead, and then have to hang your clothes all over your room because fuck it? Did you... I like that statement came right after we were talking about gacha stuff. Oh, kombucha, I finished that one like within a week, man. I don't spend it all. I have a good 3 set of squads that are really good, so I don't feel like I'm falling behind, but it does get me when there's a character that looks cool and it's limited time. It gets me. So, I don't know what 3 sets of squads means. What does that mean? So like a new banner just popped up with a new character, and if I were to get him, it would take me over a month to make him usable at my current level. What do you mean by that exactly? Dude, was Crybaby Craig's in 2020? Like, or was that last year? That was definitely not 3 or 4 months ago, was it? Oh my god. Wait, no. Because that was like... That was what, like May? Wasn't that like May? Oh. When did you get your car? So you have 12 good characters. Also, you replied to Bomb with that, not me. Dude, the hot sauce, I would love to do the hot sauce thing. I don't know how well that would work out for me. The Crybaby Craig shit is like, no joke, feels like last year. Well, the whole Prey on Time thing is a little different, I think, because like, I don't know, like I feel like that's a situation where if it's fun in terms of time, that's fine. And if somebody enjoys it, then it's not time spent not time wasted if it's like enjoyed. I don't know. Unlike bacon at 11 p.m. What you baking, Kia? Yeah, if you enjoy it, then like that's it. Like, I mean, that's all there is to it. And even if you spend a decent amount of money on it, I mean, if it's responsible and you're not like completely burning like all of your money, and there are people that count on you, that's fine too. But like, I mean, yeah, if you're like missing rent and shit like that, but that goes beyond like, you know, fucking around in a video game. That's like literally an addiction, which like that happens to other people too in terms of like time investments. Like people like lose everything. You know, they're not even like focusing on like anything else in their life. But again, I mean, people do that with other games too, so that's not like really anything that's like inherent with like gacha or whatever, unless they're also just, I don't know. Like I've seen that happen with other stuff too, so I think it comes down to whether or not like you're just in approval of like that type of thing or whatever. Do they even I don't think they have PvP in that, do they, Sib? For sure, Needles. But even if you want to go whale, I guess. I mean, as long as it is, you can do whatever you want. I mean, like, that's still your call at the end of the day. I don't think they're doing it this time, Lazy, are they? I thought they were, Oh, okay. I didn't know if they had a PvP mode. Remember, I only played Genshin for like 5 hours. It mostly didn't stick with me because it's like a multi-party type thing with like character swapping, which I'm not good at because of my brain. Like, it just doesn't work. Wait, what did you say you're making, Kia? I missed it. I'm sorry. Dude, this is some weird ASMR shit with that wind blowing. God, the black bean crunch wrap shreds. I don't know, Janny, can't you purchase like premium like Warframe things that like are limited time and stuff? Isn't that a thing you can do with Warframe? Don't they have like one that you can earn in game and then there's like the Platinum Turbo version that you can just buy or something? Oh, nice, Kia. Those are super fucking good. Okay, so it's the same one. So you can earn the same one that you can buy in game, or is it different somehow? Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. How long on average would you say it takes to earn it in game versus buying it? Like, if you can ballpark it. I'm sure it's different for everyone, but like, in your time with it, like, what's that look like? Okay, so you can trade people for them, so that spurns like the currency of the game, that market, so that's good. I guess that's true, exertion. I guess so. Prime accessory pack, which is cosmetic that you can only get from buying. Okay, so that you cannot get in-game at all. What exactly are Prime accessories? Are they just like weird little cosmetic items? I'm glad you guys are telling me about it. I don't know shit about Warframe. My first experience was before they had redone a lot of stuff. And everybody in chat was very generous and wanted to give me stuff, and I ended up like way in over my head because I was like, I had like things in my inventory for people that had been playing the game for like years, and I had no clue what was going on. It was overwhelming back then, and that was from somebody who's like fairly used to games having a steep learning curve that are online based. Anyway, I'm gonna go toss this. I'll be right back. With all that being said, since yada yada talking about whatever gacha games and stuff, how's everybody doing? Y'all doing good? I'm gonna be honest, Deranged, I completely misread what you said, and I thought you said it was Latino Prime, and I was like, bro, I need to get back in fucking Warframe. I was like, Latino Prime sounds fucking sick. No, it's like, that sounds badass. Tag me in, I'm ready. Put me on the board, coach. I'm ready to go. Tag me in. Dangly bits to hang onto your weapons, armor add-ons. The new ones add these Wrath Ghost things that'll just fly around you in game. Still all cosmetic. The Prime accessory pack also comes with the Platinum the Premium booster and currency and boosters, and I think it is EXP and resource boosters this time. Okay. Dude, fucking, like... Like, I thought you abandoned the Kingdom Hearts franchise. It was a shirt that was sent to me by a very, very kind viewer, so why would I not wear it? You trying to say I should just spit on all my viewers, Kunzer? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're fucking saying? Really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Spit on us, daddy. For the ice storm I mentioned a while back, we ended up being one of the few neighborhoods that didn't lose power in the city, and a lot of folks were out for up to over a week. And we had an ice storm similar to that once, where it was the same situation. I'm glad you guys were able to keep your power and everything. Hope everybody's all right. Don't threaten chat with a good time. Also, all that gacha stuff comes from the position of, like, I personally don't like them. I've tried a few times, and I really, really, really struggle. Really struggle with it. Because, like, it's like an elephant in the room that's always just standing there. Like, even if it's a game that's kind of neat, like, I kind of know that, like, it's there and it just kills it for me. Even if, like, the mechanics of it are not, like, egregious or horrible or, like, really push you into it, like, I still just have the hardest time being like, yeah, I'm into this, right? Because there's always going to be this part of me that feels that it was always designed around that to a degree, more so than, like, let's design a really good, fun game. It's like, let's design, like, some of these elements, make sure these are, like, really good and psychologically sound to get people to spend more money, but also we got to make the game, like, kind of fun to keep people in, right? And I know that's not always true, but that, to me, like, in my head, it's always hard for me to shake that. Very hard for me to shake that.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
If only I had a nope.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
Is it possible to not pick up the rope?
Now you're mine.
Like, is it? I don't even know. Like, maybe it is possible to not pick it up and you have to go back down and get it. Be like, no. Okay, I think we have to use the Nikita. Lambernol, rope. How y'all feel about the fact that I have zero rations for this? What a nightmare. Well, I think, how much money did Genshin make in the first, like, month or so? It was, like, over, like, $500 million or something like that. I mean, like, that game made so much fucking money. Like, that alone really shows how many people went in on it, right? Because if it made $500 million in, like, a month or so, I mean, that's a lot. It's not a small amount, for sure. Dude, I don't know about pro gamers. We're looking pretty demicky right now, so looking pretty fucking stupid at the moment. Oh, guess I'll just leave. I don't think you can just use the rope here either. I think you have to, like, actually fight this to some degree, or maybe not. Oh no, you can just use the rope. Hi. Didn't they, like, they did some type of legislation in, like, Germany and a few other places regarding, like, loot boxes. I don't know if they've really touched on, like, gacha mechanics at all. But again, I am not the most informed when it comes to it because I don't I don't play the games, so it's difficult for me to formulate like a really...
Here's how to repel.
Thank you.
Press the X button to jump away from the wall.
Cross, not
While
X.
you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the
Okay. This is gonna be good. You guys ready? I'm fucking pumped. That's a Rasheen. No, Larry. I need that Rasheen. No, please. No, I need it. I don't know how to stick. There we go. Oh god, I'm getting vented. Whee! Again, this is so nuts for a PlayStation game. Like, really, it is. It's fucking crazy. Like, just the diversity in terms of, like, the gameplay and stuff. Hey, I made it down! The diversity in terms of gameplay and everything is just wild.
Snake!
Breath of the Waifu. Oh, God, what a name. What a name. Sure I did, Lazy. That's called me. As a human being. I like how it just plunked into that wall. No big deal. Don't worry about it. I don't even think you can use, I don't even know if you can use rations during this. I must rip heal. Get on down there, Snake. You gotta get on in there, buddy. Bro, will you just... A lot of this, they leave the player character in control, too, which is really impressive, because there's so many of these that they could have easily been like, oh, here's this repelling sequence, let's just cut to, like, an FMV or something. I mean, there's always, they had tons of, like, FMV stuff. Back then, so you know, you look at that and you're like, yeah, I mean, I could see them. Oh, can I not get in that door? I guess not. Oh, that's the Frozone one. That's right. Look at that. Could you imagine dodging? God damn it, this many bullets, like, just... I don't remember if you're supposed to shoot, like, a Nikita at him or what. They do give you C4, which obviously has its own thing going on, so... Let's see what happens. Yeehaw! We had so many of them anyway. With the rations were just jars of mayonnaise? That's a fair point. Maybe you're supposed to C4 this? I don't actually remember. Let's find out. Nope. Nope. We can shoot the Nikita and then just run. Go, go, go. Well, that was like sort of a good idea for a minute. Yeah, I'm sure you could snipe him, but like, fuck that. Take that, idiots. All right. The funny part about this, too, is that, like, that bit right there, it is... Shooting in Metal Gear Solid is interesting, because it's pretty much to your advantage to just try to never manually aim.
Looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced.
I made another mistake at Taco Bell. I got some of their Cinnabon Delights, which are disgustingly delicious.
Circling around like a buzzard.
A fucking nugget that's full of the creme.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
What a fucking
Snake,
mistake I've
I
made.
don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Sure you can, just jump off. No big deal.
What can I do for you, Snake?
You don't have the Cinnabon Delights? Dude. They are deliciously suck. God damn it. Andy, you do it too, man. If you had the opportunity, I could see you doing it. You'd be like, blow that Cinnabon into my mouth. Oh, we established last night that the DualShock was already out. Yeah. So apparently, whatever. I think if you go down, I think there's some stuff if you go down all the way, like maybe some Radhians. Wouldn't touch Taco Bell if I was starving? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would, you loose ass bitch. Starving to death, somebody hands you a chalupa, you're gonna be like, yeah, I'll eat that shit. You'd be amazed at how much chalupa you could eat if starving.
Damn.
Damn. That noodle. Do. The Prez DS1 controller is awful. Prez DS1. Oh. Yeah, Pre does make a lot more sense, doesn't it? The Dark Souls controller. I love this game. So weird.
Don't shoot!
So great.
It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as
He's like, I walk.
Believe me, I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The inside is
The
nice and
elevator,
rigid
of
to hold the
course.
cream. Would you like to see the cream?
The first floor of the circular staircase
There you
was
go.
destroyed.
It is
why I took the
rigid to hold the
elevator was
cream.
working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No.
He's not a movie hero, he's a video game hero.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
We fucked up the
It's why
Meryl
I
thing,
followed
didn't
you
we?
up this far.
Like, absolutely. I'm pretty sure we blew that. I think chat might have been wrong about that.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask
You sure, Carl?
do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move.
Go down there, give it a cookie. It's like, oh, okay, I'll do it now,
It
dude.
was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, Otaku Convention. Now, we sort of wait. Oh! Oh no! Little mustard and ketchup light, no big deal. I don't know, I feel like maybe you have to... Well, not have to run, but I think you can run up there. I just don't remember what the point of doing that is. I'm also almost out of chiff, and I don't want to lose all my chiff. I have to take... Oh, no! Silly cameras. Shoots are for kids. No! No, Jimothy. Police. I like how I use the chuffs on I like how they also sort of there being like 4 of them in one spot just seems like it is the most the biggest waste of resources ever. It's like, look, dude, 1 or 2 definitely gonna get the job done. The show. Give me them stingers and some chiffies. Ooh. Oh. All right. We're not giving them Kang Dang Hearts names, are we? Bad idea. Real bad idea. Don't open up. You know, man, I'm thinking about that, actually. I can't imagine a crossover thing like Kingdom Hearts happening nowadays.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready?
I mean, I can't imagine it happening back then. What a weird idea.
I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Yeah, but like Mortal Kombat's like a, I don't know, that's like a fighting game that has like bonus characters in it. I'm talking about like this entire thing where they're gonna try to whip up like a real ass story involving fucking Disney characters and like characters from a fucking like group that makes RPGs. How the fuck? How's he so zip-zop zoobity-bob? No. God, I knew this was going to be a huge pain in the ass. The first few are better than 3, in my opinion, so... I would say 1's okay, 2's the best, and then 3 is... the worst. The worst. But it doesn't matter. It's fucking King Dang Hard. Who cares? Oh, we did have a Ratchian. Should use that. Bye-bye. Oh, good. It missed. Perfect. I think that has like a finite amount of damage it can take, if I remember correctly. Why don't you ask that to Daddy that you killed? This is gonna kill me. The fact that that helicopter can take this many missiles is the most comedic shit. Yeah, no, I remember us doing the whole get everything and every whatever for Kang Dang Heart, and man, oh man, I regret doing that. What a waste of time. And the funny part was, like, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess technically it's a waste of time in the other ones, too. I mean, good lord. It sounds like he says fucking nice shorts. Be like, bro, thank you. Bro, these my jorts. Oh, no. I feel like I had a lot more Radians last time I did this. For this part. No, I'm not out of Radian. This bad boy is gonna take a few go arounds, I think. Oh, the Frozen minigame is unbelievably dry. I mean, the game is like visually it's fine or whatever. Like it's whatever. My biggest problem still is just whatever the fuck. Like you could so tell that Disney pumped a ton of money into production for that because they wanted all their crap at the forefront. It was probably like beforehand, you know, it's a relatively like whatever project. Like it wasn't, you know, in the grand scheme of things that profitable for Disney, I'm sure. But, you know, in this day and age, Disney wanted to make sure, I guess, to squeeze as much money as they could out of it because naturally that's what Disney do. They very, very, very much love their money. Lord help me, I'm just trying to do this in one cycle. Am I gonna play Kingdom Hearts Melody? Oh, no. Kingdom Hearts has great music. I mean, but that's not the amount of stuff that you'll be doing from Shimamura is gonna be probably pretty small compared to. Do y'all want to play Disney song? Like, yeah, I love Dondo. Like that's what most of it's gonna be. Gonna be Dadney song like Frozone and all that stuff. Like you ain't gonna be playing like, you know, Dive in the Heart and all that shit. Like no, that shit ain't happening. You're gonna get Didno and you're gonna like it. You could be like, I want to play Let It Go, but Sora there instead. I love Sorbet. Fuck my ass, I gotta do the whole thing again. Fuck my ass, gotta do the whole thing again. Poop in my butt. Doesn't matter anyway. Like, I mean, that would be literally impossible for me to stream, regardless. Even if I wanted to like make a joke about it and have a funny haha time. Like there's just no way. Like, there's absolutely no way to do that. Like, the amount of copyrighted music that's going to be playing during that? No way. No way, dude. Actually impossible. Like the Whopper. Dude, that shit was so annoying. That is like some of the worst. Like outside of like the cringy, hokey bullshit that is Kingdom Hearts, no joke, the writing in 3, even from the standpoint of like how ridiculous and silly that game series like lore is actually asinine. The amount that they make fun of Sora is it is just the dumbest shit. Like, I cannot imagine being as stupid as those characters are, because they're just like, ha ha ha, you're so dumb, Sora, thanks for saving the universe, but you're so dumb, you're not even a real Keyblade man. Thank you also for saving the universe like 5 times, but also you're a fucking idiot, you dumbass, not even real Keyblade, you just didn't pass the stupid test from old man who wants to just sniff your butt. Like, really? Like, the whole way through, the amount of times they just shit all over the main character, who has quite literally saved their lives numerous times, and yet they still keep going. And I'm like, who wrote this? Like, I'm not asking people to like bend over and like kiss the tip, but like, holy fuck, dude. Oh, like a little appreciation would be nice. Oh my god, that shit was so... Dude, that was the funniest thing that night when we were streaming it, because we were laughing because Kairi was all like, they built up like Kairi doing her Keyblade training with Arxel. And because she do Keyblade training with Arxel, she is now Keyblade Master Man. And you're looking at that and you're like, okay, yeah, cool, that's gonna be neat. And then they're just like, oh, also she killed like 1 Heartless. You're like, wow, that's really good. Good job, Conry. She kills 1 Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 3, and then I think she kills like maybe 15 in the DLC or something like that. I don't know. It's so stupid. Like, Kairi as a character might be the most Japanese female character I've ever fucking seen. Because like they're just like, oh look, Grill, she get kidnapped. It's okay, we're gonna make her like super strong and awesome. It's like, cool, yeah, do it. Like, just kidding. She killed 1 Heartless. Isn't that cool? Like, thanks, Japan. I don't think anybody would argue that Aqua is like one of the best characters. And I'll tell you, Aqua's got the best game. I firmly stand by the fact that Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Fragmentary Passage, whatever the fuck it is the best Kingdom Hearts game. I'm not even joking. Like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is technically, I guess, the best in terms of, like, the amount of content. 2.8 is the best, like, visually and everything, because it does not have a single Disney character in it. One. Not a single fucking one. And it is fantastic. Because they just wanted to have an entire thing set in the Realm of Darkness, which is a purely Kingdom Hearts like based construct, so it's a Square Enix thing. And yeah, it was cool. Like, the bosses were cool, the environments were cool, the magic system was neat. I think the only thing that's Disney in that is literally the Mickey Mouse ears that you can get as like an outfit. I think that's actually it. Yeah, Birth by Sleep is also riddled with Disney. Oh, fuck me. Here they come, Zoopal Boopalin. But yeah, no, 2.8 I think is seriously, oh, I'm sorry. Not 2.8 as a whole, because that's technically the, like, 2.8 Fragmentary Passage. It's relatively short. If you never played it, it's actually pretty cool. Like, if you like Kingdom Hearts and for some reason you never played that one, it's pretty neat. Good, awesome, great. Oh.
Hey, it still hit him.
Give me that spot. No, this is gonna be a repeat of last time. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Also, that DLC thing they made or whatever it was an absolute joke. I'm forgetting about that now. Like, what a waste of my time. It's like, do you want to replay through the last bit of the game again? It's like, I sure do, Dad. It's like, oh, you want to go back and go level your shit up because you weren't level 9,999? Oh, that sucks. Like, the data fights like didn't need the rest of the BS. Like, they could have just been. That could have been the DLC. It could have been cheaper, and that would have been fine. They decided not to do that. I needed the retcon. Can you imagine retconning a game that literally came out like a year ago? To this day, one of the weirdest DLC things I think I've ever played. Well, there it is again, ladies and gentlemen. You gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2? I would like to. Depends on what viewership looks like for this. Can you CE rations? No. I'm not gonna do that. It's fine. I fucked that up. I should have saved. I should have been less careless going into this. I just need to not be a ding ding and just do this right. That's all you gotta do.
Just do it right, Fivehead.
I also forget you can shoot and then you can target, which is actually the better way to go about this, I think. Really? Around the corner? My favorite times. Good times. Around the corner? Looking pretty noodly. You cannot shoot like that, actually. I was incorrect.
Yeehaw!
I can't believe that worked. That was such a gamble. Talk about the extra fights in Birth by Sleep. I thought we did those. Also, most of the times when people refer to cheesing stuff in Kingdom Hearts, you just have to remember that game's got a lot of variables and stuff. So some of them aren't really like cheesing so much. It's just like certain ability setups are just a lot better than other ones. I also always thought the difficulty was weird in Kingdom Hearts because after a certain point it doesn't really matter because everything that hits you is basically going to kill you, so last chance just becomes like the de facto way to play the game. Like health doesn't even matter anymore, really. Fuck-a-doodle-doo, man. I didn't let that happen. Walked right into it. This is it again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to lose it again. Oh. That's a lot of bullet ammo in that there helicopter. I don't remember anything like that in Birth by Sleep. I remember most of the fights being pretty okay. I wonder what it is about Liquid that made him like a helicopter man. Like, why? Because like they talk about his helicopter skills quite a lot. They're like, I got PvC dad, UF-16 with a hand. It's like, I hear it. Like, he is the copter man. Come on, Jesus! It's that perspective change too. Like, because you go into first person when you equip the Stinger. And then when you come out of it, it's always hard to remember exactly like where you were and like the way the camera's going to orient. Because you want to press like left coming out of it, right? And then you press left coming out of it because you want to go left. But as it turns out, you're probably going to go like the other way. You're going to go to your right technically because of the way the camera perspective is when it shifts back. Yeah, and I don't remember too many fights being that bad in Birth by Sleep. I really don't remember much of them at all anyway. The biggest thing that holds Birth by Sleep back is being a PSP game. The port of it was pretty good though. I remember correctly. I also can't remember if we played the port version or if we played the actual PS, like if we emulated the PSP one. God damn it. Ugh.
Snake, answer me.
Doing this with one ration, how much like one bullet clips you suck. Oh no, dude, I love some Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm looking forward to that as well. Please no shoot. please no shoot. I'm glad, Kia. That makes me happy to hear. Hopefully, we can have just as much fun this go around. I will try my best. No, this is, oh god, no. We still have the whole, like, still have the whole Metal Gear bit. We still have the whole, like, heat the key, cool the key thing. Gotta do all that stuff. We made really good progress, though. I thought this might be a 3-nighter, but I think it's gonna be a 2-nighter. Also, it feels like we've been streaming for, like, 6 hours, because, like, whatever. But, like, my god, we actually haven't. We've only been going for 3. That's not good. Not like in a bad way, like it feels like we've been going for 6 hours. I just think like I normally like get like a weird beat on like where chat's at, like as to what time it is. And I remember this one night, for some reason chat was just super dead like an hour in, and I was like, good lord, what's going on? And it felt like I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I looked over like an hour and 20 minutes. I was like, what happened? Oh hey Sharsai, what's up, man? Get over here. Really? Thank you. I appreciate getting just a little doodle scat. Around the corner. Around the outside. It's amazing the mobility changes and everything in 2 as well. Like, it's just nuts. Having, like, the roll and the flippy-dippy with riding and all that stuff. Having the ability to aim in first person. I wonder if you can actually shoot that over the edge. Oh, no. Oh, come on. See, I fucked it up again. I went the wrong way coming out of that and it killed me. If it killed me, I mean, I took a lot of, like, damage that I didn't need to take. Oh, 2's fantastic. Yeah, I get conflicted because I can never decide if I like 2 or 3 more. I really like 3, but I don't know what it is about 2 that's just, I don't know. Might be the setting, maybe. Maybe I find 2's setting a little bit more interesting, which is weird because like you think that would be the case with 3, because I think 3's is like really when you think about it more interesting. God, what was I fucking doing? Like, that's... What am I doing? What did I do? I'm dead. This is it. We're gonna do it again. Just kill me. God. I did not have this much trouble last time. Maybe I did. Maybe we, like, just abuse save states or something just to keep this bullshit from happening. I remember when 2... I remember when 2 came out, and I remember how upset people were about the, I remember how upset people were about the whole, riding thing. Like, that was, like... I mean, I call it, like, playground talk, right? Like, I mean, that's, like, shit you heard, like, talking to, like, breaks and stuff in school, right? That it wasn't Snake or whatever, and that was, like, a big deal. Look at that kind of stuff anymore. Everything's talked about so much on the internet and, like, it analyzed to every detail that you kind of miss little fun things like that. Wondering where stuff's going. Like, you know, it's a big difference between being a kid and talking about it with your friends and not having, like, this massive, like, font of information and communication the internet is. You know, it was weird to talk about that as opposed to, like, reading some article that's like, is the snack actually the Baba Doobie? Like a 45-minute fucking YouTube video about it, like, 6 months before the game even comes out. Crazy. Maybe if I just don't pay attention to the game, we'll do better. I'm just gonna keep talking about random shit. Yeah, it is always weird because it's like that. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug, but I'm not really talking about nostalgia as much as I am talking about like the way that like information gets like spread now, especially with like weird little like playground rumors and stuff like that when it came to, you know, games and stuff like that. I say that from the perspective of someone who is very young, but I think even people who are probably in like their late teens, early 20s would also know what I'm talking about in regards to that, because it's just the idea of there being like a lot of unknown, and there's not like a lot of ways for people to. Nobody's out there monetizing a video about, you know, why they changed the character, Metal Grimy Zombie, and this is why, and it's because the shareholders did so, and like, yeah, love that. Like, it's because the shareholders made a decision. Like, I don't think I heard shareholders ever as a kid, naturally. And then because the games industry wasn't quite as big yet, and then also... Wait, what happened? What was that shit? Oh, man. Oh, my God, it hit the fucking corner. Twice. Fucking twice. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yes. Surround me and dry. Well, hey, we can try this now since, It doesn't. Oh, my God. I'm shocked that didn't hurt him. Yeah, Sturg, it's kind of like about like the urban legends and stuff, but it's more about just talking about it, right? Because like, you know, mainly your information source was basically magazine articles and, you know, G4 eventually came around, which I don't even know how many people even remember fucking G4 at this point, but... Brain, 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 where you going, baby? Playing it safe this round. I don't want to do it again. Is G4 still a thing? No. But they did at one point, I think, talk about like maybe like trying to bring it back as like a... Actually, it might. Maybe they did end up doing that, like where they brought it back as like a YouTube thing or something like that. But again, that's... What the fuck? Oh my god. I love when you can't see the fucking... You can't see it in your peripheral at all, but you damn sure clipped into it. Yeah, like, why would they... I don't understand why they'd bring it back, because that was kind of the whole point of it was, like, it was basically the only source of news when it came to, like, video games and stuff like that for, like, television stations, so that was kind of its merit. What's the merit of it now when there's 1,000,001 fucking gaming news networks out there that do nothing but that obsessively? Really? Awesome. Like, bro, you just shot missile. It's not fair. Fuck my asshole sideways, dude. Like, just insert the ween. Just insert the entire ween sideways into the booty. He can do whatever he wants, alright, lazy? I'm looking for gaming personalities. So weird. Yeah, I remember around the time G4 had just come out, I think my parents had decided to purchase like one of the cable packages or whatever that had it. That was cool to watch randomly. I didn't really watch it a ton. Whatever Sessler and Morgan Webb's show was with the thing and the stuff. But it's like general like gaming news and all that stuff. That was the one I watched. Attack of the Show I never really watched that much. X-Play, that's what it was. Oh, I don't doubt that like they do something neat with it. I just don't know why, because it seems like it doesn't fit well into... Fuck off. I gotta figure out something to do with this, man. I'm gonna stop paying attention to chatting. This is a long thing, but looking away and talking and whatever, I just need to do this, because otherwise we're gonna be stuck here forever. we're gonna be doing this all night, and it really shouldn't be that hard. I just came into this with like no rations, and that's a huge issue. So we'll go ahead and just get this done. Try not to make the mistake of clipping the wall again and hitting, just shooting myself again. I can't not talk when I stream. It is such a hard thing for me to do. Very difficult. Solid.
Solid Snake.
Fuck. I love the sounds he makes. That is definitely the sound I would make should I get, shot at in a helicopter by a fucking heat-seeking missile from the ground. Nice shots, Snack. Hey, some Game Genie codes. Where do I find these genies? Where would I find them? Technically, at this point, it would be Game Shark. I don't even think they have. I think Game Genie is like a. I don't think a Game Genie even existed anymore by the time the N64. Well, I don't know. Did they exist when the N64 and PS1 were around? Because I'm pretty sure to just switch to Game Shark at that point. Which is really odd that they changed that. I wonder what the point of that was. I mean that seriously. I don't know if there actually was a Game Genie for the N64 and PS1. I know specifically the PS1 was Action Replay and Game Shark because Game Shark was the one where you clip it like into the like the back of the PlayStation. It's a like COM port or whatever it was. Have I even gotten hit this time? Is it because I declared Epic Gamer Time? Is that what happened? Are we now Turbo Gamers?
Are we now the most turbo epic gamers you ever seen?
I don't remember Exploder at all. I remember Game Shark. I remember AR. I don't know. Y'all could Google it real quick and see if there was a Game Genie that existed for PS1 and 64, but I don't remember there being one. I didn't really use the Game Shark that much with PlayStation 1, now that I think about it. I think the only thing I remember using that on was the Japanese version of Dragon Ball Final Bout. Because that game was miserable with fucking everything. Absolutely fucking miserable. Actually, no, I don't really know if I used it that much on it. The only reason I even had a copy of that game in Japanese was because my buddy's dad owned like this, which was pretty rare at the time. It was a like manga, anime, just Japanese like culture kind of like media shop, right? And so he imported a ton of stuff. He imported all kinds of crazy things. They had a bunch of, like dubbed or subbed like anime, and they had a bunch of, they did like wall scrolls, and they sold like a bunch of like Japanese like Pokemon cards and like figures, and I mean all kinds of. But at the time that happened, which was like, like maybe, I don't know, like 98, 99. I mean, like that was a big deal back then. Like, yeah, sure, you can buy like anything you fucking want online now, as far as stuff like that goes, with places like like JList and all that shit. Like, I mean, that have been around for a while now at this point. You can get so much stuff imported, even just through Amazon and all that stuff. But, and it's become a lot more popular here. But back then, it was really hard to get your hands on a lot of that stuff. But since his dad owned a shop like that, they had like a lot of like little shipping agreements and stuff with companies over there. So they were able to get things imported fairly cheap. So I ended up with like weird. I had the full like box set of like the Japanese version of Dragon Ball GT before it like even got to the States. Might still have that in a box somewhere. Yeah, that's that was crazy. It was and anybody who grew up in the 90s, like if you were maybe like I don't know, like 8, 9, 10, 11 years old, then like you'll remember that. Like it was really hard to get your hands on like anything like it like I mean, Pokemon had just taken off and all that stuff, so like, and Dragon Ball was like getting pretty popular in the United States, and you know, did I just no hit this dude? Did that just happen? Like, there's no way. I'm just over here rambling about fucking the dude who owned like a store that sold like Japanese media in the 90s. Oh, right, you have to get away from the middle one, because that's what he's going to blow up this time.
What a gamer god move. Ooh, epic gamer.
Whoops. And Liquid was dead and never seen again in the franchise ever, ever, never, ever again. Ever.
See you in hell, Liquid.
You were too cool already for Pokemon games? Wow.
That takes care of the cremation.
Oh, we get a little slow down there. Man, if you were that cool then, J Dandy, how fucking cool are you now? The cream ball is delicious.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No,
thanks,
that's
man.
the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
You call Miller and he's just like,
That's
good job,
incredible,
Snake.
Listen, I
Really
just
good job. That's it. You did good on that fight. Like, what? You're like, I'm
being
just
restored.
saying, you did really
Yeah.
good.
The
Oh,
entrance to
God.
the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay, find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going
Welcome to
underground.
Bitterbits.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way.
Oh, it reverses
Don't
as
try
you
to be
near
a
senior
hero or
status. I
anything.
see.
Okay, call me if you need to.
Oh, that's weird. Miller didn't respond. I wonder why. Do you... Treat it like an episode of fucking Dora the Explorer. It's like, do you know why Master Miller didn't respond? That's right, because he's the same man. Whoa. He is the same video game man. Oh, McDongle, please answer.
What is it, Snake?
Nobody understands me. Just trying to get a little sniff.
McDonald Miller doesn't speak Spanish.
Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Oh God!
These aren't just sounds.
I know Miller's not responding, guys. What do you think? Why?
Between the picture.
The amount of people who are using Bitter Thought now makes me
If that's true, why don't
feel
you go
a certain
ahead,
type
try
of
to say what
dry.
I'm thinking
Maybe
right
I just need to fucking bring it back. What could die in its or to take its place?
That's right. And
Get
that's
rid of
what
Bitter
memories
Tears.
are.
That never gets used.
Wordless.
And then the minute I get rid of that, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, Bitter Tears was my favorite."
Data technology advances, you'll never be able to.
Yeah, but people about pooped when fucking I brought back Bitter Woe. They're like, "Bro, that's my favorite one." I'm like,
try to understand human emotions.
What?
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
"Oh, okay, all right." Bitter Tears is my favorite. It's only called Bitter Tears because, like, it's a fucking joke. The play on the words. Otherwise, it would have been called Bitter Cry. Just all of them are my favorite. No delete, please. Please don't delete. I need this. I hope they don't shoot at me. I think they will. That's gonna suck. God, if only, right, Exertion? If only. Dude, I totally forgot about those. Like, that one on the left is so worthless. Like, what a worthless thing that is. Like, honest to God, like, who ever used that outside of, like, when they initially got it from that little event they ran? Like, what does that even mean again? Isn't that, like, I don't know, like, Johnny 2x4's fucking epic gamer strategy plan or something? What is that? Yeah, that was the hyper crate, right? That's, which I don't even know what that means. I don't have a lot of chaff left, Sarsaparilla. Understand the limitations. I have like 3 chuff. Look at this. Look what you made me do. Now it's all worthless. Is Miller liquid? No. No way. That's not real. McDongle. Maybe he's the McPlant, and that's why it took so long for it to come back. McDongle Miller had to get back in there.
Huh?
Weight limit? That's weird. Why would we be at the weight limit?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah?
So?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator
God
had a
damn,
weight
he's
limit of
tiny.
650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth
Look at
prototypes
I
are in
love
there
that
with
zoom
you.
in. It's so good.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Too late, Snake. The time is now. You are dead. Look at these idiots. These guys are so stupid. Like, I just love the idea of these idiots just running around circle like ah, da 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 da. Get him. Well, I'm dead. Congratulations, everybody. We get to reload yet again. Do you know I'm at the weight limit? Scream it out at home if you know the answer. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll just throw grenades and run around. That seems to be the best course of action. Or I could run all the way. I guess I'll use Chuff on the way down. Because if I don't use Chuff, then I'm gonna take damage. Oh, I didn't even know you could let the Chuff go off in your hand? Wow. I did not know that. It like does like a little teeny bit of damage to you. That is too cool 5 school, man. How neat is that? Big jizz. Yum. Yummy. I wonder where it actually spawns you, because like what you could do technically is you could like walk in there and you could put down a bunch of like you could put down a bunch of claymores. Oh shit. What if it'd be really hard to take Metal Gear Solid seriously if his name was Big Jizz? They give you a lot of famous bullets there. Is C4ing the elevator like the strat? Is that the way to do it? Burn a piece of paper in your hand. What do you do? Put it in like all the corners or whatever and just pop it right as it goes off or whatever? Or whatever, or whatever, or whatever. Oh. Are we sure that's the strat? Cause I don't think that's the strat. Combi, why have you lied to me? Maybe it has to be moving? Maybe.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Too late, Snake. You're dead. Your mama's a peanut brittle.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my grenade strat, pretty fucking good. It's pretty crisp, I'm not gonna lie. My stupid ass grenade strat.
Yeehaw!
Oh no, it'd be a shame if it took me a while to get up. Urgh. You fucking idiot. This is so dumb.
Yee! Yee!
Ooh, you better go into those corners. Wrong corner, ding dong.
Yee!
I'm gonna throw it this way and that way. Be a shame if somebody was in the corner. Uh-oh, it's me! I was demanding the box. No. No, we got this. We can do this. With just punching and grenades. What a waste of a good stealth suit. What a waste. What is this guy fucking made out of? Jesus. What a hero. I'm so proud of him. That's because Otacon wears it in his diapers, so it's okay. Grenade strat is my new... I was going to say my sleep paralysis demon, but it's not. We did it every... Look at OCD doing little bitter hypes. I'm so proud of him. Look at him go. What a wholesome son of a gun. What that right there is one wholesome son of a bitch. Okay, so we got the Radians. Oh, what? Little Piscawan bullets. I wonder what could be happening next. I'm trying to remember the what's the fight in Metal Gear Solid 4 that's basically like Sniper Wolf 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's fine. That's fine. Epic gamer move. Cause guess who's out of Chiff? It's me. You want me to champ with Lazy the Nothing? Also, yeah, seriously, shout out to fucking OCD for just throwing a little bitter hype out there. It's like somebody's got to do it, which is not always the case. More often than not, it's just like, yeah, whatever. yeah, whatever. Oh, Crying Wolf. There you go. Use chuff when you have Stinger Missile. I do have some chiff. When did Cheesy Moms get chiff? I thought I was out of the chiff, but I wasn't. And that's okay, cause now I've got some to get through the hallway. What are the naked fat bait thingies? Oh fuck, I forgot about this bit too. We still got this. We still gotta go do, we gotta do Modal Gear. We gotta do Snapple Wolf. Nice. What if I was just dead? I like how you just squat.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm deaf not.
Then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you.
Again, this game does not waste your time from one boss fight to the next.
Now you're mine.
Wolf, no.
Yeah, I think Vagrant was saying that earlier, Needles.
Wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Oh, that's cool. Well, once again, we are now tasked with the situation where we have 0 rations. And we are in so much trouble. Hey, look, 1! Such an interesting fight, too. Oh, that's right, you do go prone with this. Aha! No! Oh god. I forgot how fast this thing, how fast this thing can shoot. What if I could move faster than a snail's pace? God damn it. I guess who already used his Radiant? It's me. You guessed it. Oh, that sucks. God, I've had so much trouble with like every boss for some reason because I've just burned rations like an idiot. It's probably because I've played like really reckless, just running through shit. So it's certainly been a bit of a problem. Snake, please answer. Not a bitch in a 22-year-old game, but diazepam will fucking lay you out. It sure will.
Snake.
Big 20, just ignore those other people. What is the big 20? Oh, I see it. The 20. I got it. Okay. You did it, Jigakuro. Congratulations. You did it. Okay, I gotta fucking save after this because we ain't doing this every time. I am not doing this shit every fucking time. Stop! Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh hey, that Radian respawn. Look at that. That's not how terrain works. That ain't how do. I don't even know which side she's at the moment. Oh, there she is. I gotta pam it up. Hang on. Bro, don't mind me just pamming it. There's another instance where I swear to God the D-pad aiming is actually easier. 'Cause I felt that way about the first fight with her too. I swear D-pad aiming is easier. Damn you. Damn you, Smitty. God. Your view and diazepam run out. Ooh, did she juke me? She sure did. That butt. I hate that you can't hit her there. There. She's going the distance. Uh-oh. No. See, this we're having an easier time than we did last time, I think. Brr. Does she move slower as she gets lower and lower on health? If she does, I've never noticed that. Well, Snapper Wolf, looks like I win. We just did the old fist sniff. Also, thank you again, Jigakuro, for the $1. I'll give old Jigakuro some love. And also, we did it. We did snap a wolf. Now the wolf are sad.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Boof. All the bosses are really interesting characters too. Like I think that contributes a lot to it.
You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a coward. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
It sure is, squad. Sure is.
Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Hey man, dogs are alright.
Noble animals. They're not like dogs.
What the fuck? What's this supposed to
The
mean?
word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed.
Oh, I forgot we were supposed to be
solitary.
doing bitter end for every
You're no
person who
dog.
died on screen, but
You're a
we've
wolf.
we've fallen way behind on that.
Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Set me free, daddy go.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
What a bad idea. My gun, hand it to me, be like, yeah, Dev.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
It's an incredible scene again for PlayStation 1. What a wild ride that one is. A lot of great dialogue, a lot of what I mean, it's
said that
nuts.
love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed
You just
to hell.
smear some food on her. It's like, there you go.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Ta-da!
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Games just weren't really like this. Being super dramatic like this, I disagree. How old are you again, Squad? Cause dude, this was fucking like ridiculous when it came out. Like, absolutely nuts. No, I mean it's like the amount of detail and effort and like everything like that. Yeah, I mean games were robust up to this point, but like Metal Gear is definitely its own interesting thing that they just went crazy with like the level of detail and everything. So anyway, I mean even like playing it, I actually didn't appreciate it. Like it was pretty nuts when I was younger, but I actually appreciate it more as an adult, I think. Just because like I think you can actually see like the amount of effort and everything that went into it. It fucking blew my mind as a kid. Like whatever, but like it actually is. It was pretty wild when you played it when you're younger. But again, the perspective on it when you're older is definitely a lot more. Anyway, I'm gonna go use like the restroom and stuff. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. So if you guys want to stick around and do the thing, you're more than welcome to. I will be back. See you guys in a couple minutes.
interis ira vehementi est Jones interis ira vehementi Nicholas.
Y'all motherfuckers ready? You ready? Who's ready? Are you ready for some video game? I took off the heart monitor because, frankly, it was driving me nuts. It was driving me bananas. It gets so uncomfortable to wear after a while. Yeah. Damn, the depth of field, when I zoom in, holy shit, look at the depth of field on that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? That's wild. That's just digital zoom. Well, technically it's Sony's proprietary digital zoom thing or whatever, but if this was like a 35mm lens, that'd be a whole different story. But if it was a 35mm lens, it would have to be way more that way. Would not work out nearly as well. Sorry, I had to go make some coffee or something. Not because I was like super tired or whatever. You know how it is. Also, links. Hey, Peppy. What is this? Yoda bitter thought? What? I don't even know what does that mean? Oh, I got it. Oh, fuck me. See, this is the shit. Like, if this showed up in the PO box, I'd be so like infuriated, but also not at all. Okay, so we got some things here from Jigakuro because he did links. So he got this, which is you already have a monitor, but what about second monitor? Which is certainly a state of reality that could happen. I do see that. I like the screenshot they chose for that too. That's a great screen cap of that. And then we also had this, which is by the brand Jastev, Yoda plush figure toys, the Mandalorian Yoda baby child plush stuffed buddy toy Yoda, but it's also just the Joker. World's crazy. world's fucking crazy. And then Exertion with the $7.77 with no links whatsoever. Color was Yoda. That's true. I've seen Amazon do that for a few things actually that are like that. I don't know why. Fantastic marketing. I know the keywords. Keywords are incredible on that. The keywords are wild. Wild, crazy. Yeah, no, that's a real thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Anyway, it's been a fantastic night. I was gonna do like an update, say like what the heck's happened tonight, but I forgot to. Do I have enough chuff left? I don't really have a lot of chuff at all. Bro, I'm gonna need so much fucking chuff for like Rex. I think chuff is pretty much the way to beat that dude. Ooh, that's spicy! Ooh! Ew! Ew! Could you imagine dying right after Sniper Wolf? Oh, shit. We probably want to save before we go into this, because I just realized that we're gonna have to do the disc swap soon. And that gets a little juicy. I don't even know how the hell... How do you even, like, farm chuff? Farming chuff. There's some diazepam. This swap on PC? This is PlayStation 1. This right here, Jimathan, is PlayStation 1. I never did get one of those DualShock. I mean, I guess it doesn't fucking matter now because it's like irrelevant. Has the dual sensitive 69 or whatever the fuck it's called holding up with PC? I know people have gotten their hands on it already. Does it work with does it work with PC natively? Did Sony actually develop a driver set for it or nah? Because I have a feeling nah is gonna be the key one. Oh, dude, like Jay Dandy is like the perfect age to, like, you would have been like old enough when this game came out to really already kind of appreciate what the hell it was. Like, I remember my my brother-in-law, who was like big PlayStation. He was actually the reason I have a PlayStation at all, because I still have his in a box somewhere. Because he had it in college. He had like Metal Gear and all that stuff. Well, no, he didn't have Metal Gear. I had to get Metal Gear, but he had a bunch of... He was more like sports games and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I wish Sony would just fucking like develop a PC driver set. But then again, I like the Series X controller. It's basically just the Xbox One controller, but got a better D-pad. So, I mean, I'm fine with that, I suppose. Oh, look at all them chuff! If we die, do we get the chuff again? Maybe I could die and become Turbo Chuff. The Chuff Master 69. I sure do, J Dandy. One of them's about like 7 or 8 years older than me. My oldest brother's like 15 years older than me or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is. But the point is, he's a good bit older than me. I've got much older siblings. My mother was like 40 something when she, or 40 or 41 when she had me, which is pretty nuts. I think the best one's the 360 controller. I don't know. I like the Xbox. I like the Xbox one. It's pretty good. And I would imagine the nice thing is that I would imagine that the Series X controller probably works natively on Windows right out the gate. I literally cannot imagine that it doesn't. That would actually be really strange if it didn't. I know shit because I have older siblings? What do you mean? Oh, you talking about like just stuff in general? Like, I know a good bit about like 80s like media, some like late 70s stuff because of them, but that's about. I wouldn't really say I know anything in particular because I have older siblings, but that's the reason I had such a wide exposure to games on their native platform when they came out, because like naturally my oldest brother had a Nintendo. I like how it scares the shit out of you. You're like, ah! Insert disc 2. Easy peasy. Disk index. Let's see. Change the disk index. Cycle the current disk. If the disk is inserted, it will eject the disk. If the disk has not been inserted, it will be inserted. Okay, so ejected a virtual disk. And then you go ROMDB. Virtual CD drive tray closed. Oh. Oh, do I need to close it there too? I think it closes it by default. Do I have to tell it to do that? Oh, no. What do we do? It should have worked. You can't get the newer Xbox controllers that are hardwired? Oh. I mean, I guess you could just leave it plugged in. Should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. Okay, let's see. Let's just eject. We'll close that, and we'll just append this disk, maybe? We did this last time, and it wasn't a big deal, so... I don't know if this will be a problem. Oh, dude, I fucking forgot that we had to do this for Legend of Goon. Completely forgot that. I like how it says change disk index, and like the funny part about that is like oh no, I don't want. What is that? Okay. Cycle the current disk. If the disk is inserted, it will eject the disk. If the disk has not been inserted, it will be inserted. Okay. Well, let's eject that. And Dragoon was driving. So I'm so glad I made Goon entertaining. That's great. Ooh, God, what was our last save state? This might be trouble. This might be trouble. I definitely did, Jay Dandy. I was like 9. 9 or 10 or something like that. Yeah, that's not good. Fuck. I don't even remember the boss theme. Oh, let's see. Let's go to quick menu. Let's go back. I think maybe if I like trick it into, I can't change that index status, which is the really weird part. Okay, before I go any further, let me try going back to save state slot. I'm gonna save that on 1. And then what I'm gonna do is go to this control. I'm gonna go back to number 1. And now I'm going to close the game. I promise I'm not going crazy. I can't remember if like being in like the hardware. I don't think she knew. I don't think she knew I was playing something like this. Jackery. Yeah, I don't think she knew. Well, this is a predicament. This was not this difficult last time. Press the start button after inserting disc 2. Okay, let's try just opening that. Setting game, see that it's open or whatever, select a disk image. Oh! Woo! Yeah, I was 9, Carl. Look at me go, man. I did it. Fucking big round of hypes in chat. We did it. Woo! I love how disc 2 has to be its own thing in this because there's like so much cutscene and shit at the end of this that like there's no way in hell they could have gotten away with it otherwise, I don't think. I don't think they could have gotten away with it at all. Dude, I get those sometimes, Kefka. I think like everyone over 30 just gets those periodically. And just had that moment earlier where I was just sitting there and like I kind of had the memory of like just poking around and like just poking around in your room just playing games or whatever, you know, and that's good. Everything that just happened there was perfect. That was the way that was supposed to work out. Yeah, no, so it's just like, it's a weird situation where like, you kind of remember like those days of just being like super young and like, I mean, fuck, your responsibilities were go to school, don't fuck it up.
What was that noise?
You know, go to school, don't fuck it up, and like, I don't know, something about, the only thing that bothers me about like having to raise this up because the camera's a little bit higher than it used to be is that I have to, I can't, it's harder for me to put like my hands underneath the desk and play stuff because it crashes on the top of it. What was that noise? But yeah, anyway, just like the idea of just poking around playing video games, like I always get this weird memory of like especially PlayStation games. It's really strange and I don't know why, because like I probably spent more time playing like a lot of N64 stuff and you know, whatever, but I always get these weird memories of like PlayStation 1 for some reason, and I don't particularly know why. But, like, I always get like this memory. It's like a couple months before Christmas, and it's like, I don't know, it's like kind of cold outside, and I don't know, it's like the weekend, and you're just kind of sitting in your room playing, you know, whatever game it is you're playing. It doesn't even fucking matter, right? And like, it's just kind of all you're doing. You're just sitting there in your room playing that or whatever. Or, I don't know. I always get like that memory, and it's always strange to feel that way because like technically that will never happen again. But I guess that's just how life works. You're always kind of like living in this moment that you'll look back on at some point. Like I'll look back on this at some point and maybe think that these were the fucking days, right? Like this was amazing. It never got any better than this. Or it does get better. I don't know. This depends. Ow. That's some dang old steam right there. Hurts my butt. But anyway, I mean, everybody's got memories like that, right? Where it's just like this, a very particular time in your life. Nostalgia's powerful, man. Probably one of the most powerful things, like, on this planet. Like, no joke. I mean, like, it is. Nostalgia is a thick son of a bitch. Oh, hey, I got the body armor. All right. Takes up a slot, but that's okay. Yeah, I actually remember the Christmas that my brother got his Super Nintendo. I think it was the year it came out or whatever. I did not get it. I was too young. But yeah, no, I remember the year he got his Super Nintendo. I'm pretty sure that was the same year I got like a little Batman bike or something like that. I don't know, like some shit, you know, because I was like 5. When did the Super Nintendo come out? No, it might have been like 4. I was very young, like extremely young. But yeah, he got a Super Nintendo for Christmas, and that was crazy. So we of course like played it together or whatever. You know, most people make like jokes about like your older brother like not letting you do shit. He was pretty good about like letting me like play and all that stuff. Like I do remember he got pissed one time though because he went to school and I apparently did not go to school that day, and I pretty much beat like all of Donkey Kong Country except for King K. Oh no, I'm sorry. I beat King K. Rool. I didn't do the rest of it though, and he's like, you beat the thing. He was pretty upset about that. I remember that. It was funny. Being upset about me beating the boss when he was the one that did all the work to get there. What am I doing? Oh, it's totally some psychological shit. I mean, like, I don't know. Yes, it is Deceiver. Hold on, gentlemen. I'm having a sip. That's a good question for chat, including the lurkers, if you can think about this one. You don't have to respond, but think about it. What is, like, probably the most... If you could pick, like, the most nostalgic memory of something from, like, your childhood that you just enjoyed. So it could be something like just... Maybe, like, a birthday, or, like, you know... Playing a game, or, you know... Riding around your bike with a friend, or whatever. Like, I've got some pretty spicy ones, like, when I first played, like, Final Fantasy VII when I was really young. I actually remember that night, like, because I actually didn't get to play Final Fantasy VII on my own. A friend got it, and then I got it a little bit later. But yeah, because he got it, like, right around the time it came out or something like that. I think having to hide bodies and everything is, like, such a huge deal in 2, because I just remember that you really don't have to do that in this one. Just super strange. But yeah, I played it at a friend's house because I think I had just gotten some like silly wrestling game on like N64. What wrestling games came out around the time Final Fantasy VII came out? It was one of them. But it was a lot of fun. I mean, I liked it. It was a good time. I'm sure it's garbage by today's standards, but like, it was super fun. And but I remember I got that, so they came over and we played like multiplayer for that. And then I went over there and watched them play Final Fantasy VII. And it was really cool. It was really, really neat. Read some of these. All right, good night, Frost. I had an audience when I played that giant Star Wars game in an arcade at the CN Tower. Whoa. I have a quasi-political memory, but won't share unless wanted. I mean, sure. There was this game on the PS2 I was literally obsessed with because it was my first real introduction to collectibles. It was called Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, and it was the best thing ever. Fucking Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. Watching Warehouse 13 with my dad, eating tortilla chips and Chipotle salsa. That sounds fun. I got the OG Xbox with a Halo CE, and it was mine, and I didn't have to share it with my two brothers. That's interesting, Andy, because I had like that kind of similar moment. Because I've told the story before about how I worked all summer with my dad at his job to because I mean he owned it, but I worked there all summer with him, save up enough money to get a Xbox with Halo. When I was young, my mom would leave me at a babysitter's. She made the most delicious grilled cheese sandwiches, and I always remember me and the other kids would sit around watching TV and eating them. It's amazing, like the weird stuff you remember. It might have been WWE 64. It might have been. It was really fun and stupid. But I remember we played those. We played that, and then we went. They lived across the street, and I went over there and I watched them play Final Fantasy VII, and it was fucking crazy. Earthbound is a huge thing between my sister and I. We took turns playing through it. Earthbound's so good. Warehouse 13 was awesome from what I remember. I don't even know if I remember that actually. With the Aki engine days, I don't even know what that is. Is that the engine they used for the or the name of the company that made those? I just say my best memory was getting the N64 with Shadows of the Empire. Later, GoldenEye. Also, Matt with the $3 says, you're currently the only person streaming Metal Gear Solid. Thanks for keeping love for the series alive. I mean, it is a dead series, unfortunately, but it's a fantastic series. We're probably going to be doing all of it, hopefully. We'll see. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to go through and do 1, 2, 3, and 4, but well, maybe 5. I don't know if we'll get back to that though. But thank you for the $3. Y'all give Matt some love in chat. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep reading these. Thank you so much, buddy. It was very nice of you. The best memory of it's N64 with Shadows of the Empire. Shadows of the Empire is such a weird game, but yeah, I played the shit out of that too. One good wrestling game dev was making them back to back, and they lost the license. Oh, okay, got it. I must always say, awesome shirt. Thank you, Cobra. I appreciate it. My friend's birthday was on the day Halo ODST came out, so we had a huge System Link party for Xbox 360, 16 people. It was amazing. Christmas morning, SNES, and playing Final Fantasy 3 and 6 all day. Yes, I'm a boomer. That does sound super fun. Oh, OCD, that's awesome. Finally beating NES Mario. First time entering Funko Land, which I remember too. Do you remember the Funko Land like little books they would have where they had like the full like game directory of like everything you could buy in it? Watching my grandmother play video games more than I did. She was weird. That is weird. I can't imagine my grandmother doing that. I don't have any grandmothers left anymore, actually. They're all dead. My first game that was mine was Halo 3 to play as much as I wanted when I wanted to. The thing is, my dad got it for me and forgot to tell me he got it for me, so it was just sitting on the shelf for months before I got the courage to ask my dad if I could play it. Wherein he told me he got it for me, so of course I could. I got it for you, dude. I remember my mom taking me to go get Pokemon Stadium. I actually got that game the day it came out, which wasn't for my birthday. I don't remember what the circumstances were, but I remember she took me to Toys R Us, and we got it there because it was actually in stock. Ronald Reagan was absolutely the coolest in the mid-'80s because of his charisma and because the USSR sucked. Now, even though I may disagree with his policies, his speeches resonate, seemingly classy, refreshing in comparison. I think that's pretty much any president before Trump. Like, I literally think I could see anybody having nostalgia for literally any fucking president before Trump. Like, you had to have, like, some modicum of, like, class at all. And, ta-da, instantly, fond memories of that person. It's like everybody looking back now and being like having fond memories of prior presidents, even though like a lot of policies sucked or they did shitty things. They're like, wow, that person at least wasn't the worst thing ever. You're just like, I mean, a lot of them have done pretty much the worst shit imaginable, but what are you gonna do? I'm a bit of a boomer too, I guess. I was not alive for the whole Reagan situation. The president I probably remember the most was, I would say, Clinton. I remember the story about my dad meeting Clinton. He was at a venue. It was like a month before he actually announced his like presidency run or whatever, and he got a chance to meet him. It was on top of some building in like North Carolina, maybe? I can't remember where it was, but yeah, he met Clinton and he talked to him. My dad's like a super Republican, whatever, but he liked Clinton a lot. He liked talking to him, and I think he voted for him. I don't know. Yeah, no, he's a lot older too. Because if my mom was like 40, 41 when she had me, I think he's like 3 years older. So he was like 44, I think. But yeah, no, he met Clinton when I was really young. He liked him a lot. But again, you look back at all these other presidents and you're just like, oh man, they at least held themselves like to some level of like, you know, standard, I guess. So yes, I don't blame you for like looking back fondly on anything like that. Yeah, I think my dad's like 73 now or something like that.
Snake.
Snake.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Yeah, hit me with it.
What about her?
How are your helicopter wounds?
Conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
What did you fucking say?
Really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that,
yes, Carl.
or she's working with the terrorists.
Yes.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call.
I don't know if they ever really explain that. I don't know if it is explained why they can see each other, because it's supposed to just like stimulate the bones in your ear or whatever. Like that was the gist of it, I think. You're welcome. You don't like just that ninja getting thrown in there, Sim? Why not? Also, I got your messages about the Demon Souls thing. That is interesting. I got them messejos. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. You guys ready? My grandpa actually met and talked to Biden back in '88. Wasn't supporting Biden at the time, but they have a good conversation about politics for about an hour. He held a lot of respect. But the main thing he remembered was that at the end, even if I win or lose, I hope we can work together going forward. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Welcome.
No, it's hilarious. Just throwing out some shit about ninjas.
Right, my friends?
Raven, you got way too many bird friends. No, they don't.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank?
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
That is true. It was very uncomfortable. That dude's been around a long time, Kefka. Long time.
The judgment is decided. The ravens say you are a true warrior.
What is that? Oh, it's the Raven projection. It's the Ravenometer.
I can't move. The raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
What? What does that even mean? It is like blood from the east.
On the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event.
Yes, correct. Yes, very much so.
Ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Fucking love this game. If I remember correctly, I think you can kind of like... I forgot how we did this last time. We did some silly shit. I remember C4 being pretty good here. Party hard. Damn it. No, Raven Simone. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I did the ration get knocked off? I think it did. That was a good throw, too. I'm proud of myself. Good job, me. You did great. Woo! No, it's not me, no. Oh my god. We're just bullying him. Big bully on Raven. Oh, Raven Simone, come back. Damn. Oh. Oh shit, you can use Nikita's on him. Oh no, I think he like sees them as they come around the corner or some shit. Well, apparently I didn't see him fast enough. What a fool! Damn it. I was really hoping that would work. Simone, why? That... You've got to be taking a big old wiener pump in my mouth. Like a big old wiener pump. This is a really cool boss fight. It's also, you know what, this is actually pretty well done because the pacing of it's like really good. It's especially considering like the whole thing with like Sniper Wolf and, you know, the fight with the Hind. That's like there's like some waiting game element to it, right? Like there's a good amount of that. So I think it's nice to see something where, oh god, you got to get up, snack. Yeah, big old wiener pump.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Kevin, I like that pickle right there. Well, get your bitter ends out. Raven's about to go down.
My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card.
It's level 25.
That door.
It's crazy.
Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That's me with the UC hit, dude.
That was not the DARPA chief.
I'm the DARPA chief.
Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Because they end up retconning that, I think, right? Like, I think Launch Octopus is, like, still a thing, but that's not exactly how it happened or whatever. I can't remember what the change is, but I know they changed that a little bit.
Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
What, the part about...
Snake.
The part about Launch Octopus?
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
Maybe, yeah. It's just that the DARPA chief is singing. Okay.
Walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your
Paved
enemies.
with blood.
Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I'd at least ask the Ravens, like, bro, can you just wait till I'm dead? Jesus, those fuckers were hungry. They just shredded this man.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away.
Yeah, they should have eaten the gun.
Nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying
it's
she's
true? Everybody is just somebody else.
Believe it either, but she
Nothing is as it seems.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute.
Hold
Without
up.
her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Dang. There's quite a few things in here, if I remember correctly, so probably some radians and some other nonsense. I didn't even think about using stingers in that fight. That probably would have worked out pretty well. Also, those ravens have eaten so much, there is no way they're still hungry. They're like, bro, we hungry. Come on, man. Look me up, bro. Good jorb. Good jorb. Hey, Homestar, good jorb. Ugh. Alright, what we got? We got some chiff. Oh my god. Oh, fuck my butt. I should have. That did not go nearly as poorly as I thought it would. Wait. I've changed my mind. There's a thing over here, if I remember correctly. Hell yeah. Nothing I need at the moment. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. What if I stopped here, like how much time we could do for the next stream? I worry that, like, since we're at the 5-hour mark, we're gonna hit like the like super late night thing as we finish, which is gonna suck because then it's all like whatever. Hey, it's Rex. Good old Rex. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up, buddy? Man. This is actually kind of hilarious when you think about it. Like, the way they set you up on that is so funny, because it's just like, alright, you're at this point, you want to wait on a single camera to move its noodle? It's like, I really don't. Thank you, though. Oh no, that's the nasty water. Just a poo-poo water. Gross. Because the gold glitter protects you from the Jesus guns.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
Oh man, you guys ready to heat the key, cool the key?
Keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep.
You a fucking hacker?
Well. Does it look like you can get in?
Yeah, you know it, man. I hacked a Facebook one time. And by hacked a Facebook, I mean I stole mom's password. Get fucked, mom. I stole your password. Oh, we jammed up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We jamming. Man, look at how cool this looks so good. This game just impresses me so much for the time it came out. Look at that texture warbling. It's completely reasonable and not weird.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Oh no. Big boss recessive G. Oh god. You know what, Coonzer? That sounds like a great name for like a dude who's just got like a really shitty name online. Dabra Hacker 69. Like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Radical.
Bro, I'm so fucking good. I hack into the women bra.
Hot the key, cool the key.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
Yo, we drive?
Secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
That is so fucking stupid. Like any government with a brain would just be like, oh nah, that's still a nuclear warhead, dude. Like, fuck you.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on
Well, that
radar?
part, maybe. That's a different story.
The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty.
Yeah, I feel like the part they forgot about was Metal Gear itself.
It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Counting on you, baby. I really do love Metal Gear Rex. Looks awesome. Just think about Civ talking about the soda cans with legs. Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet.
Otacon, you're killing me.
Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
He's still just doodling around and over here like, hey man, listen. we should probably figure out what we're doing here. No. Dude, I legitimately cannot wait till Metal Gear 2 or Metal Gear Solid 2. This is gonna be super fun. Like, I'm thinking about like all this, just all the zany nonsense you could pull off in that game, given the time it came out, was pretty nuts. God, I just got a crazy like flashback seeing that.
We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why?
Liquid.
There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will
$1 billion.
our genome soldiers as well.
Jeff Bezos would be like, bro, I got you, dude. No big, no big. This is a day's profit for Amazon.
It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
You didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay. You see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1.
That's actually a really neat concept for like. It's a bit tedious.
See the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen.
So Ocelot sees Snake on the camera.
Input the keys in order from left.
Which I don't think I actually noticed that before.
The
But
left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
yeah, he sees him
Next
on the
to that
camera
goes the low temperature key.
because he looks at it during the cutscene.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information.
No,
contained
Liquid
on
doesn't
it.
notice,
Once
but
you've finished
Ocelot
with all
does.
3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world
Okay, now
is
Liquid
riding
sees
on
him.
That key, Snake. Who's that?
Yeah, so
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've
got to get that key.
This is the funniest. The funniest part of this is that you have to run up and down this so many times. So you have to do it this time to go back down and get the key. Then you have to do it. And I have to stop moving the stick whenever that happens because that just means that's just misery. Yeah, because like you have to go through this several times just as it is. You have to go down, then you have to come back up and do the first entry. Then you have to go back down again, go pull the key. Then you have to go back down again to go heat the key. Like, that's the only problem with it. The concept of it's really neat. But having to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth is just, it's so awful. Also, shout out to the body armor actually showing up on Snake, because that they easily could have just not done that. But I love when they do that kind of stuff when items show up on your character. Well, that's because Ocelot's like a double, triple, ultra, quadruple agent, so... I mean, pay attention to Ocelot throughout the games as we go through them, and he's super weird. Fell in the drainage ditch, right? The drainage trough. Look, it didn't say anything about Stink the key. What are you doing? Get back up. Ugh. Just bomb. I just love that it's just called bomb. There's the PAL key. That's it. Do you remember that time? Do you remember that time I picked up bomb? Do you remember that time I picked up bomb? And I'm pretty sure he killed me. Do y'all remember that one? Me too. Yeah, who remembers that time I picked up bomb? Good times is what I'm getting at here. I know, right? The bomb was indeed a bomb. Can you fucking believe it? Oh, dude, if I could do my entire channel in the style of like Metal Gear, I'd fucking do it. I would absolutely do it. I, in fact, did not pick up bomb that time. Or why? Oh my god, is it random where it is? No way. No, that's Radian. There's the PAL key. This is a little time. This is a time bomb. Leave him alone, man. He's just doing. What's wrong with him? Okay, so now I go back and I politely knock on the door and I say, hello, hey, hi, it's me. Hi, it's me. I'm here to deactivate your plan. Hi. Sorry to cut in line, but I just need to deactivate your plan real quick. Real quick, Steve. A little deacty-wacty. My favorite part about Metal Gear is getting through like all the way to 4 and then you're still confused. You're like, okay, that's great. Did Kojima ever say if he really was like into the idea of making Metal Gear Solid 5? Because I don't... I feel like I've never read like any interviews on that. I'd imagine probably a hot button. That is true. Ask for the man. Like, hi, yes, hi, hey. Can I speak to your manager regarding your whose fucking idea was it to like? Why did they leave? See, like, legitimately, I don't know why they did that. Okay, so there we go. He didn't even want to make 3. Wait, I thought he was okay with making 3. I thought it was like 4 that he was iffy on. Dude, we're in the end game of this shit. I hope you guys are excited because this is
that takes care of pal code number 1.
This is a fantastic, fantastic end to a game.
Now pal number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key. Gotta get it nice and crisp. I'm excited. Late Night Gang represent, because you're gonna be the only ones here for this. Congratulations. You're gonna be the only ones here. You know, you think it would have been smarter to find I mean, you could easily find a break room faster than finding, like, the freezing storage shed, right? Yeah, totally. Maybe I'm crazy, but, like, I'm pretty sure you'd run across a refrigerator first. What happened to no killing? Oh, we're saving that for, like, another Metal Gear game where it's worth doing that. You really don't have a lot of solutions in this for no killing. Like, it's basically choke everybody to death. Or stun grenade and run. And besides, all the bosses, you have to kill them anyway. So there's that. You don't really get a lot of choices in this. It's like, yeah. Is there a way to get Metal Gear Solid 4 right now? You mean like just to purchase? I don't know. I'd imagine you can get like used copies and stuff of it. I've got my copy still, thankfully. Yeah. God, I have to figure out which version of Metal Gear Solid 2 I want to do. I kind of just want to do the PS2 version, but at the same time, I feel like doing the HD collection would be the better way to go about that. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do that. I guess that's a good point there, Greyhearts. Also, how you doing? Hi. God, that means I'm gonna have to fire up my PS3 for like, oh, gross, for like 2 games back to back. Disgusting. I wish it was on PC, but I guess. Yeah, but see, if we don't, we don't get the super cool skateboarding minigame on the HD collection. Oh god, it is 3 games. Yeah, I guess so. Fuck. Is there a visual notification when the PAL key gets frozoned? I think there is. You can pull your console out of the closet with your copy of Metal Gear Solid 4. I mean, I've got it right down there. The PS3 is still hooked up. Yeah, the crows are still hanging out. Don't mind them. They're just chilling. They're just chilling. Doing Hebrew homework, sewing your jeans back. That actually sounds pretty rad, Greyhearts. Metal Gear Solid 2 was added to GOG. Yeah, like I said, I think doing the HD collection is probably the best way to go about it. Well, shit, we could have just done that for Metal Gear. No, because it doesn't have Metal Gear Solid on it. Got Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Also has Peace Walker on it. There we go, it's Frozone. God, every fucking time. Every time, man. That's true. I could have busted out my copy of Metal Gear Solid and played it that way. Wow. God, I didn't even think about that. We could have done this whole. We could have done the whole thing on Plastocin 3. Can you imagine if Sony had real backwards compatibility, though? How cool would it have been if we could just play it all on PS5 when that happens? But nope. I wouldn't mind like I really would like to play the original version of Metal Gear Solid 2, but it's not worth it. Like it's not worth the it's not worth this shitty fucking skateboarding minigame, which I think is removed in the HD collection. Talking about Metal Gear, like the old Metal Gear on like Nintendo and the MSGX whatever the fuck it was called. No, thank you. Hey. God, manual aiming, the nightmare. The nightmare. Hey. Can you chaff this? Get out of this shit. I don't think so. I think you're just fucked. God, are you just fucked here? Yeah. You have to call Otacon. Oh God, it's down there. Oh no. And it all goes down as we die together. I should have chuffed, but I didn't. Snickadoodle-doo. Metal Gear Solid 1 on the HD collection was a digital download code. The code's expired. Is it? God, I don't even think I remembered that. I would have loved to have done Twin Snakes, but like I specifically wanted that PlayStation 1 bump. I needed that shit. Now we have to run all the way back and go heat the key and then bring it back.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Just slides it in his britches. He's like, yes, very good. Delicious. Warm thine key. We have to walk past Freezy Land, then we have to ride the elevator all the way up, I think. Also, aiming in these games has always been extremely weird, too, because, like, the way you fire is on release. It's not like you don't press the button, you release it, effectively. So you have to, like, fully depress it to aim, and then you have to, like, just kind of spam it once you get there, and it should stay locked on. It's even more impressive when you think about how, like, visually Resident Evil 1 was a really, like, cool-looking game. Metal Gear Solid's super impressive because everything's in 3D, but I guess I was gonna say it has to load a little bit less than Resident Evil did per area, but I guess it doesn't. What a smart choice to make this game. Like, massive franchise from... I mean, this could have just bombed. I mean, like, when you think about it, for a couple different reasons. I mean, this could have just been the most, like, whatever thing, and people really didn't. Even if it was a decent game, people just would have received it poorly, maybe, or something, and like it didn't sell well, and then the Metal Gear franchise would have never happened, which is honestly fucking nuts to think about. I think about that sometimes in terms of like games that have formed these massive franchises, like where it could have just bombed out. I mean, whatever, you know, even if it was decent, people could have just been like, yeah, whatever. Not really paid much attention to it, and we would not have had any of the games that came out afterwards. So, pretty nuts. I don't know if the shoots ever really needed fixing. I think it's more of just it's just kind of weird the way they did it. And the main reason they did it like that was because they I know the PlayStation controller at the time could detect like sensitivities, so like it would, I think especially for Metal Gear Solid 2, all right, great, take it easy. Tiamat, what's up? How you doing? How's life treating you? But at the time, I think the it had like pressure sensitivity to it. Yeah, Demons was not exactly a hit, like at all. I mean, it didn't do that great, period. I think it did a little bit better in Japan, I think, and I think had it not done a little bit better in Japan, Dark Souls probably would have never happened. I don't think Sony wanted to be partnered up for... it's kind of ironic, actually, how that ended up panning out, because I don't think Sony wanted to be partnered up with From on their next game. And, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about then, Carl, yeah. For the, because that was the big thing in...
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Because Metal Gear Solid 2, that was a big deal, because they had, like, the pressure-sensitive buttons, so...
No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA...
That's awesome, team. That's good to hear. I'm doing all right. Mostly the same.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death.
Let's try again,
the
edition.
Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack.
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake,
well, it's good to see you too, Tiamat.
You know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
You don't trust the Colonel? Why? Why would you not trust the Colonel? He's not doing anything fishy. Ever. Do we have to ride the elevator twice here or just once? Cool. Life comes at you fast, man. Life comes at you fast. Twice, yeah. Because this is necessary. Remember when Snake is old Plisquito burrito in Metal Gear Solid 2? Me too. Can't wait to play it. can't wait to play as Plisquito burrito. I actually really don't ever play as Plisquito burrito, but you get to look at it a couple times and say, damn, that's a nice Plisquito burrito, man. You found a picture of my bathroom? Mine specifically? Arr. Can you heat the PAL key here, or do I have to go somewhere else? I'm pretty sure you can do it in the steam room. Pretty positive. Oh, dude. That's so nice. You could get it done in whatever carpet color you want. Look at that. Isn't that nice? They might have, Sib. God only knows, man. They might have. Like, Metal Gear was pretty cool. Isn't that nice? Look at you could even get it. Look at 881. That's so nice. Number 881 right there. I want to get E. I want to get E in 881. And I want to get the entire toilet in 595. Ooh. Wait. I want the toilet seat in 596. Maybe 595 on the other. Wow, God, you could soak that in so much urine. Unbelievable. Like, I mean, so much urine. You would absorb everything. Yeah, no, you just... dude, if it's a room like that, yeah, just pee on the lid. Yeah, don't mess with anything else. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Just sopping in urine. Yeah, room diaper. I like that. It's a good way to put it. That makes it feel extra special, and also like it has a practical purpose. It's like you gotta make sure. Like, did you bring your room diaper today? Never leave home without it. Never leave home without my sweet room diaper. Oh God, that's so gross. Shit in their tub, it's on they live. Up. My grandmother had that while I was growing up. It was green though. It even had a green bathtub to match. A green bathtub to match? That sounds so nice. Wow. What? I wonder why it is that carpeted kitchen makes me more uncomfortable. Like, I've never had a carpeted bathroom personally. And jokes aside, they are pretty gross. Like, carpeted kitchen, that seems even... God. Maybe it's because, like, there's, like, you drop, like, a... Oh, gross. Drop, like, some raw chicken on the floor, but, like, yeah, just let the carpet soak it up. Let the carpet soak that bad boy up. Ah. The dog was old flipping, so they decided to carpet the kitchen. Poor little dog. They could have just got, like, a little, like, a rug runner that, like, went through the kitchen.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
Your mama.
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed.
God, team it. I'm gonna need fucking pictures of that shit. I don't believe it.
Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection.
Oh, hey, Ghost, what's up, man?
The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he?
What, Carl?
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond
Metal Gear and your big ass fucking plot dumps.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Yeah, you can send it. Y'all can send me these on Discord.
They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that.
That's pretty terrible, Carl.
No, that's not the whole truth.
That is so ugly.
The the real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What? Damn it, that's
Naomi's been
horrible.
removed
Oh
from
my
this
god.
Operation. What happened to Naomi? What did she
That is
mean when she said
pain.
that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Metal Gear. Oh shit, we coming up the climax. All right, don't have time to let this key get frozen. We gotta keep scoodling. Again, this is the only part of the game that has like this level of like kind of shitty backtracking, because otherwise, really is not present throughout any of it. Like this is pretty much it. It's a shitty backtracking segment for sure. But I mean, God, I've seen worse. Definitely seen worse. The chappies. Give me that. Give me that scrump. Give me that Radion. Listen, man, those crows are just looking for a friend, alright? Don't hate. They're alright. It's a good camera pull they do, too, to actually look up at Metal Gear. PlayStation sure did love its, like, big-ass camera pans to giant object in the distance. God, we know Final Fantasy VII. It's fucking Final Fantasy VII's cover art, for God's sake. It's like, look up at the reactor. Isn't it fucking awesome? Which it is. That is a very, very, very iconic cover art. Very iconic scene from the game, too. Could you imagine if they tried to, Konami had been secretly working on, like, a Metal Gear remaster project, and it was just helmed by literally, like, nobody who ever worked on the original game. Can you imagine how fucked up it would end up being? Alright, Deceiver. Have a good night, man. This is why I was saying I thought about stopping at, like, the 5-hour mark and wrapping things up, but
What was that noise?
I don't think, I kind of wanted to... What? Kind of wanted to finish it tonight, though. Yeah, I mean, sure, Zip, yeah. If you're into it. I should probably just chaff. I know it's whatever, but... I also find it interesting that they kind of force you into, like, your supply stock, like, gets larger and larger as time goes on. I wonder why.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Oh no! They got me. They scammed me the whole way through.
I deactivated it.
Did you? Or were you lied to?
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
It's all a waste of time, too. It's backtracking for nothing.
Even with Mantis,
I like that lore exile. That's good.
Couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations...
I mean, like, what if he had gotten killed? Like, what if Sniper Wolf had killed him? Like, what if anything had happened? Like, their whole plan just goes out the fucking window?
Surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me.
Like, Raven could have killed him there in the fridge, and he would be like, well, I guess our plan's fucked now. Good job, everybody.
The plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
He's been dead for 3 fucking days.
With Master was cut off, but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake.
How did no one see that his transmission signal was coming from the base?
Liquid.
Fucking hell.
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
God. Oh, this is the part where you call Otacon. That's what it is. Otacon, I'm trapped in the hole.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
It's cool, Otacon. I've got this. Don't worry about it. Yeehaw. Just shoot that son of a bitch at it. Like, don't worry, man. I'm about to blast this bad boy.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Okay, I could have used Otacon to, like, hack into security, like, 16 months ago. Like, basically the entire game. Of course I did, Dom. I'm a MASH master, dude. You tripping. Hey, Sinless, what's up, man? Welcome to the late night gang. What are you doing? Well, early morning gang for you, but you get it.
Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
What if we just shot him right there?
Disguise yourself as Master.
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
Brother!
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages.
Hey, Nimros, what's up, man? Oh, look, people using Bitter Wave. That's key.
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
Doc Ock, Decoy Octopus.
You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled.
Yeah, I think so, Nimros. Probably, I mean, shit, we're right here at the end, so
working in the Pentagon.
definitely a good time to finish it.
Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
That way we can start Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow.
Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Oh Lord, here we go.
It might prove to be
big dump.
unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes.
Brother.
Twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
I got all of his helicopter genes.
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your
Like, so basically what he's saying is, like, he's like the dude...
chance for revenge.
Liquid is basically when somebody orders a hamburger, asks for no pickles, and they get pickles anyway, so they just take it off the burger and set it on the wrapper. That's Liquid. He's basically discarded pickles. What a silly boy. They're like, ew, gross. He's like, no, brother. Oh, God. This fucking pickle man over here.
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Bro, we ain't even there yet. It's just the 20th still. Yeah, he comes out. He's a pickle that can fly a helicopter real good.
How do I stop it?
Snake, you had to shout it. Dude, I remember this being big pump last time we did it, and we were all like having a good time. Having a good time. Woohoo. We actually have some rations going into this too, which is also pretty exciting. I can't believe it. I forgot what it was. There was something very specifically that happened, and I can't remember what it was. Can't remember it at all. Oh well. Oh man, his helicopter's a little piece. You don't. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like adding to this lore. Like, if we ever have a chance, we should definitely. Someone should just. You know what? That wouldn't even work. I was gonna say somebody should draw Liquid as just a pickle. And then I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, oh, don't do that because then that's just like I'm pickle-ree. I'm fucking pickled. Bromther. Oh. God, this music, man, I swear. So good. You have to, like, shoot him in the dilly sack or some shit. I don't remember what you have to do here. I think I had the exact same reaction last time, as a matter of fact. Oh, right, you gotta give him the old chuff. That's what it is. Yeah, that's it. Gotta chuff him. Gotta chuff him. Then I gotta stingy his thingy. Which I'm not actually sure where it is. Whew. No shoots. Yeah, I gotta say, like, they did a pretty bad job with this thing. If like man on ground can shoot with missile and like affect it in any way at all, like just the idea of this is so funny. Like, man, we sure did a good job on that big killer robot. It's like we sure did, Tim. How's that radar part holding up that you can shoot with a missile? It's like, oh man, listen, check it out. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. The Grex.
No.
Oh no, Daddy-O. That's not good. Bad time. It's awful. I have to let me redo this. Let me redo this. I'm gonna chuff it. Oh god, that's gonna hit me. I learned my lesson from this stupid helicopter. Boy, howdy did I. That's a great sound for those missiles, though. Awesome sound. I don't know why I'm running from those. I'm taking basically every hit, so I don't know why I'm even moving. How come Liquid doesn't use box power? Like, do you think like the boss has that power? Like, he's in his genes. Right? Has to. Power of the box. Stop it. Cut it out. Oh no. Well, if it was a recessive gene, then he would have got it, I guess, right? Maybe he just like completely threw like, I don't know, man. Did I do that? Yeah, great food. Gray Fox is probably only the coolest motherfucker on the planet.
It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Like, Gray Fox is just tasty.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her,
Because he's been experimented on like a million times, so I mean, he's probably his voice is probably a little fucked up.
Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about
Like, fuck Metal Gear, dude. Like, Gray Fox is like way scarier than that thing.
from Deep Throat.
You could bring down entire governments with Gray Fox. Couldn't really do that with Metal Gear. I'd be like, all right, well, look, we need this fucking cyborg-ass ninja that can cloak everywhere and just murder, like, an entire group of trained soldiers. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Oh, there goes another arm. This man does not fucking care. He is the, I'm telling you, dude, he's the fucking best. But like the animation for this, he has one. Fucking nuts.
Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers. Fox. How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Damn, eat shit.
He's more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really
God, he's the
You'll
best.
kill him too!
Oh, fuck.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
God, that's so fucked up.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at.
Look at the animation on that. That's fucking crazy. They even got the drip of the blood and everything. You know, I was gonna make fun of, I mean, they just straight up crushes his ass.
Foolish man. He prayed for it.
Oh yeah, dude, we gotta get some bitter ends out for that. That's.
See, you can't protect anyone.
I love Gray Fox. He is. How the fuck does like a series like Metal Gear make just the coolest ninjas? I mean, like all the way through, dude. Like, seriously, I mean, they're all cool. It's like when we got Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2, and we're just like, oh yeah. We all were like, we want Solid Snake, and then fucking Kojima's like, yeah, cool. All right, you can have Snake back here. Raiden's a really badass ninja now. It's like, yeah. You sure? I fucking dude, I'm in that rant mode and I'm not paying attention.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
Does he really, Carl? I think I'm gonna play Twin Snakes off stream. Oh my god, I have to do this whole thing again. Fuck. I actually don't think I've ever shot I don't think I've ever shot I don't know, I'm sure I have. So what are you supposed to do about these missiles? I have no idea how the fuck you get away from them. I guess you have to start. Oh, the chuff, right? Duh, because they're like super duper heat. I mean, we could try the rewind feature, but that has to be set up, I think. So yeah, we'll just reload to this bit. Yeah, the chuff. That's why we were supposed to save some. For chuffing. I knew we didn't do it for chuffing. Nothing, chuffing, right? Those are words. those are words for sure. Time to chuff again.
My butt.
Might actually go watch the I don't normally do this after fucking playthroughs and stuff because like I mean it's pointless comparing like what I do here to like speed runs because that's not what I do. But I might go watch just to see what they do for a lot of the bosses. I'm not really worried about like the root, whatever. It's fucking Metal Gear. It's not a super optional game in terms of like where you can go. You know, I mean, you gotta progress through pretty normally anyway. But anyway, what I was gonna say was like just to see what they do for some of the bosses, because I don't think I've ever seen. I've seen like a couple people do like speed runs of Metal Gear Solid, but I feel like I never really paid attention to like any of the boss kills or anything like that. Fucking doo-doo. No! Right as the chuff expired. You wiener. You wiener? I just want to leave. Stop noodle lasering me. Cut it out. Dang, y'all have been noodle lasered by Metal Gear. It's crazy. Oh, come on. Come on.
Now.
It's no good. I can't do it.
I can finally die.
No.
It's no good.
It's no good.
Can't do it.
No, I can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor
Can't do it.
an undying shadow.
I can't do it.
World of light.
No.
But soon.
No, I can't do it.
Soon it will finally end. Die!
Yeah, David Hayter's the man. He also played Solid Snake in Castlevania Symphony of the Chest Tattoo or whatever the fuck it's called. You remember the one. Who doesn't remember Castlevania and the Symphony of the Chest Tattoo? Really? And why am I like this? And why did I not have rations selected? Why do I do myself like this? Why does it have to be this way? I forgot what the keybind is for rewind. I can't remember what it is. It's oh my god, maybe I can just rewind it. Hang on a second. Rewind, keybind, retro. We can just roll it back a little bit if I can remember what it was. I don't remember what I had that set to. I go to input keybinds. That would probably take less time to do. Or not. R?
Snake! Snake!
I don't know about all that. I don't think that's gonna work. It's R while playing it. If it doesn't do anything, it's saying frame throttle. Make sure it's not off. Frame throttle, rewind. Nope. Fuck it. Oh well. Can you kill Gray Fox? No, you can't. I can't do it. Well, time to. I'm getting pretty good at this. Got a pre-chuff. All right, now I got chuff again. God, did that fucking miss? Eat pant, I say.
To this, I say to him, eat pantalones.
That hurt. Oh, don't do yet.
Oh, I fucked myself up.
Oh, gotcha. Dude, what if, like, imagine how easy this game would be if they had, like, turbo chuff. Because then, like, you could chuff. But, like, it just lasted forever. The chuffiest of chuff. I'm trying to remember the reasoning behind why they moo. I don't really remember. I know that, like, there is a reason, but... Oh, I should have chuffed. No! There's no point in chuffing now, because he's going to fire his missiles, and I won't be able to get away from those. We'll have to use another ration, but that's okay, because we can at least be chuffed up for the last hit, which is cool. And all. God, or not, just take the hit there. I'm okay. I think I'm okay with chuffing.
Now, in front of you.
I mean, look, dude. If I knew that like the big scary thing mooed like a cow, yeah, I'd be pretty terrified hear that moo coming in the distance.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
See if you can snipe him. Who? Dilbert? I think you can because I think there's other ways to dispatch. Okay, Gongle, why the gecko moo? Tell you what, guys, how about this? Check it out. Oh yeah, because does chaff do anything this time? Yeah, I guess because the missiles themselves are not physically aimed by him, so. Oh. I wonder if you can, I don't think I've ever tried sniping him. I mean, without diazepam, it's gonna be a nightmare anyway, but... Oh. It's so difficult. Shit. No, I just grabbed the ration, eat my butt. You fucking wingding. I was about to say, I don't know if there's a way you can avoid the first smattering of He's such a small boy. Oh, that last one's gonna hit me. Oh. Oh, Gabriella. Oh my god. Chef. God damn, that turbo swap. No! Ah. Yeah. Fucking chuff, dude. Hit him. Because he's gonna hit me on this next round anyway. Oh, that's a large. It's a large that. Oh, just keep. Well. Get another chuff, get another chuff. Gotta get him on the chuff, baby. Yeah, because I think you basically need to stinger and then chuff like immediately. So that way the next chuff is going off by the time. I guess that one didn't. God damn! So you have to stinger super quick, and then just go ahead and. Got it. You know, just ration up and just fucking shoot him because fuck it. I mean, by the time I chuff, it ain't gonna matter.
Snake.
I like that the last word is P.
Crush you into dust.
Makes me happy. Reminder that this weapon was intended to literally like dethrone nations by using its railgun to shoot a nuclear warhead. Yet it was actually defeated by Cyborg Ninja Man and a dude with an RPG, basically. which is pretty funny. Not to say that Snack is just regular dude, but I mean, like, God, come on. Oh, look, it is the Quid. Carl has become honorary Google. I'm proud of him. Rather. It's not even fucking Liquid that says that. It's fucking Liquid Ocelot.
You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What do you
I will turn into a pool
A
and
world where
soak up someone
warriors
else's
like us are
something.
honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now.
How mad do you think Liquid would be knowing that Dad was alive the whole way through? Does he ever know?
Place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I.
I don't think he ever knows.
After I launch this weapon,
God damn, what a bitch.
We'll be able to bring chaos and
He's such a punk.
to this world gone.
He would be so fucking upset.
Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then
God, that's fucking perfect because he doesn't even know Dad's still alive.
But as long as
and then Snake gets to see him.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
No, not technically, Duder. Well, he does die, but
so
like
why
not.
Are you here, then? Why do you
Metal Gear, right?
Follow your orders while your superiors betray you. Why did you come here? Well.
Yeah, because they think they find the boss's body in 4, which they absolutely fucking didn't.
Killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
Fuck no, man.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny.
Oh God, I guess that's true. I guess if you go by like Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah, that's the only one he ever fucking noticed. Are we hiding spoiler? God, no. I don't want to talk too much about it for like people who haven't seen this, because like, yeah, sure, it's an older game, but if we're gonna play through all of them, some folks like going through and kind of watching the playthroughs as a whole.
It started in
Probably talk the most about it during 4 or 5.
The plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father
That's true, nobody's alive for night shift. That's a good point. By a show of hands, even those lurking, who's alive for this night shift?
With a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone
All right, yeah, you can use Bitterweight for that.
transferred
That's
the
right, I
clones
keep
to
forgetting that.
someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder.
And you still came out like trash. You still came out with only the helicopter genes, you idiot. What a fool.
Exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny. carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital.
Johnny got the poops.
With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
I guess that's true, dude. Yeah.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial...
There's the dude who's working on the COVID vaccine.
Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
I hate seeing footage from the 90s and being like, that's over 20 years ago. It's like,
Created artificially
like 25 years, 22 for this.
They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
And then again, that footage looked like it probably may have been from like 95, 96. So, yeah, about 25 years. The FMV is rad.
The Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends
I love the
to
quick
favor
question mark because
asymmetry.
everybody in chat who
Those
played this was
species
like,
which have gone extinct
also
show
question
signs
mark.
of
Yes,
symmetry.
what is happening?
The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same
It's like, what?
signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level.
Just falling
we don't
apart.
know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family?
So bright.
It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond.
Go beyond.
In order to break the curse of my
Plus Ultra or
heritage.
some shit. Or whatever. You know what? You could get those sinless. You could get some of those genes from the dead miners from the gold rush that they're trying to find, because they want to get the dead people genes so they can recut them and sell them to fashionistas.
Look behind you.
It's Morel. How did she get here?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future.
Bro, you got
and
talking
even if we
Levi's?
did,
That's
it
fucking
wouldn't be
sick.
truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
Dude, Snake got bandana on. He got infinite ammo.
Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details,
I love
why
how they
don't
had
you
to tell us
ask
that meant battle
precious
damage assessment.
Colonel Campbell?
Who the fuck knows what a BDA is by default? Duder, you were in the military. What do you know what a BDA is? What about maybe you do? Like maybe that was like a military term or
The
something.
Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation.
I've never heard anybody use
He's
that.
on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
I was never in the military, so I guess that makes sense.
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us.
He's just gonna blow the whole fucking thing up, dude.
Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear
Kefka was also apparently in the military for a while. I have no clue what BDA was.
cover up the truth of what really happened here.
Oh god.
Nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this
Apparently
mission.
means battle damage assessment? Can it also mean body damage? Have you heard that before?
And at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
Damn, we got a lot of vets in here. I didn't know that.
Do that.
It's okay, Snake.
I mean,
the truth
like
is,
15 people are actively chatting, and like 3 of them seem to be like former military, which is a pretty decent percentage.
Terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved.
There he is.
guilty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes.
So we've heard the game said battle damage assessment. Duder was like body damage assessment, and then King Joke was like BDA stands for bomb damage assessment. I'm like, I feel like none of these are real.
I'm sure
We got 3 different answers. I guess they all could be technically BDAs. I don't know. Who knows, right?
Complete authority here.
Games like battle, body,
bomb.
who the fuck knows?
Don't worry.
Butt damage assessment. That's what happens to me after I go poop.
We'll simply say that
I'm like, all right, did the anal wall tear again? Farewell.
Smart.
Farewell,
murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Fucking Abe Lincoln rolls in. It's like, oh,
Give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data.
So where is Solidus during all this?
I don't have it.
I see.
Is he already like the?
Well, that's okay.
No, because he's not
embarrassment from the 1970s. Our
having a wank. Okay, I like that. But like he,
you can't be allowed to live.
so he's already the president at this
Will
point.
be dropping soon, and you
I thought that
have a lot
happened
of catching
shortly
up
after
to
this.
do. Farewell.
Because like I don't think he becomes the president until like shortly before
There's no way
Metal Gear Solid 2.
us.
I don't know.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me.
I thought he was telling Meryl that. I was like, I don't think Meryl did that. I don't think that happened.
Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Dude, I hope I never have to get stitches in my butt. I have bled from the butt plenty of times, but my god, dude. I can't imagine getting a needle and thread through my buttocks.
This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
You suck, Liquid. You're just the shittiest shitter on the shit planet.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. could enjoy one brief.
Oh, I get no.
love.
Baker was he's the president of Arms Tech.
If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Oh, liquid.
Have at you, Snake.
The fucking awesome. Like this entire bit. Wasn't here, Judo Man. Like, I never quite got this, though, because, like, if he's supposed to be, like, recessoid captain of the universe, like, he should really stand no chance against Snake. I mean, like, none. Yeah. Yeah. That's where you just fall, you just give up. Like, yeah, fuck it.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Dude, all I know, it doesn't matter. Snake's just the man. Oh god, I forgot he could do Turbo Rush. That's some bull honky right there. That right there is some bullcorn. I don't like that. Y'all ever met a human being who says bullcorn unironically? He drank Milky Milk. Dude, sounds pretty ripped. I've actually gotten my legs back in shape to where, like, back in my old, like, skateboarding days. So I need to start doing, I'm gonna start doing, like, upper body shit now. No, don't do it, Quid. Liquid, you're such a peenie barini. No, Liquid. I wonder if I can somehow, like, snake this out. You fucker! Do that. This reminds me of the, I think the, I would say, the fight with Gray Fox is similar to this. I swear to God, it's easier on D-pad. And it probably has to do with, like, the positioning. It's just easier to, like, get those, like, accurate movements to, like, dodge past stuff instead of relying on, like, wonky-ass early analog nonsense. Come on, you noodle groodle. Nice kick.
Nice shot!
Oh, God, I forgot he can hit diagonal. No! He's such a scary boy. You're pretty generous amount of time with this. Idiot. Could you imagine going down in a bull rush mode and, like, somebody just runs up and kicks you in the fucking head? Like, you feel like such an idiot. Be bull run. And it's like, just kick you in the face. You're like, God damn. Why I gotta be like this? Why it hurts so bad to be bull man? For those of you who have never watched this entire series, oh, that's an emulation error. Everybody who's never seen this, keep a bead on this fight. This is very important. Very, very, very important. Don't you do it! Oh, what?
You're out of time.
Liquid. I have 10 seconds. 10. 9. Bull rush it. Bull rush it. Idiot. you fool. No, but seriously, if you've never seen all this shit, Pay attention to that. Oh, I don't know, Nimeros. 4 is an emotional roller coaster. No, Lazy. We know now the Kingdom Hearts is light. Ugh. Sora says so.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Snake, give me the key.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that
These are excessive trash cans. Shouldn't he be Danny DeVito?
Terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
At 4, I mean, 4's finale is a fucking movie. I mean, like,
And things even worse than that.
it's a really good movie, though.
Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
I think it's like an hour and 15.
But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope...
The entire soundtrack in this is killer.
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Howdy ho there. Just having a touching moment on top of a demon.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
We have every key card.
Here, it's my own decision.
Fuck, we have whatever key card leak we had on him. I mean, for Christ's sake.
Going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about
Otacon's the true
loss,
hero.
you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
This is the moment where Otacon stopped watching anime and got a job.
Well, that sounds nice.
Stop watching anime and get a job. He's like, I got a job, yay. No more anime for me.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It's No Nut November all year.
Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
What, calling him Otacon? Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about. I was about to say, probably because that's what Snake refers to him as. But never mind. I know what you're saying.
Snake.
Voice actors probably was not given the right direction. Would you imagine a game in the 90s with voice acting? They probably didn't have a lot of direction to run on.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Too fucking bad.
Let's get out of here.
I was about to doink it out with you right
it's
here.
freezing outside.
Fucking
You need
giant ass
some
mooing cow.
There's my sneaking suit.
Meryl's probably got the weakest voice actor, but it's not like she's bad. I'd say if I had to pick one, I think she might have. Sniper Wolf's is really good.
Hurry.
Otacon's is pretty damn good too, actually, now that I think about it. Otacon might be my favorite. Like, because the Metal Gears eventually start mooing King Joker, that's why. For only $30. Silence, wench.
Hurry!
Give me that ration.
I'll drive.
Don't do that.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
Well, at least these don't have bullets on them. That's good, because that's a little dank.
Ooh, that's spicy! All right, please.
Knock, knock.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Jump in, Daddy-O.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
Look at how long it takes to fucking turn.
Snake, hold on.
It takes so fucking long. Oh, jeez. Just like... Dude, it would not be a proper video game if it didn't have like an escape sequence. Aye, puppy.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Bro.
Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
Dude, I've been ranting and raving the whole way through about how absolutely fucking ridiculous Metal Gear Solid 1 is for a PlayStation 1 game. Like, it is actually crazy. The shit that this game accomplishes is miraculous. I was about to say, just drive through the barricades. What are you doing? Turn around. Shut up, Liquid.
Not over yet.
I love how he's like, you would even die at this whatever dooley. And it's like, yeah, and then his ass fucking somehow, some way survives that fall, because of course, right? Look at him bobbing and weaving. Is that what they call whipping and nay-naying? I never did figure that out years ago. What the whipping and the nay-naying was. No, I actually don't think whipping and nay-naying has anything to do with motor vehicles. As a matter of fact. I fucking hate you so much, Quid. I'm gonna die and have to do this whole section over again. You're the worst, Quid. You know it too. No, Quid. I hate you so much. Oh, to push the game ridiculous. Pasta ravioli.
Hurry!
Nah. All right, gang. Here we go again. We get one ration. We know you love it.
I'll drive.
She's like, good goddamn.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn. All right, jeez.
Wait, maybe if I kill them, they'll give radio.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
No, I want to get a Radione. Hang on a second. And frankly, it's probably easier to punch him than use this weapon.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon. Snake, hold on.
Yeehaw! Okay, so this time what I'll do instead is, No, it's the whip and nene. I know it's a dance move. What I'm saying is like specifically what the whip and nene is. Like I don't remember. Maybe I did see the. Now watch me nene. Now watch me nene. I am a nene. Watch me nene. That's how the song goes. But once again, we have proper, like, fucking folks in chat who have probably eaten MREs, like, at some point, so. God, it is so fucking hard to. Oh, thank Christ. You can, like, sort of first person? Wow, I did not know this. That's interesting. Like, I'm serious. I had. Know you could aim. Why is this game so goddamn cool?
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet, Snake. I'm talking to you right now about what's happening. Wait, how the fuck did Liquid end up with a Britazoid accent anyway? Holy shit, having like a first-person perspective on this. Sweet jibs. You bought one on eBay. Delicious. Simply delicious. I am the glob gab galab, the schwabadaba glibba glabba glibba glob glab. I'm full of schwimble glimble kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds. Schwabble dabba glibba glabba glibba glob glab. Schwabble dabba glibba glabba glibba glob glab. This is like 50 fucking times easier using it in first person. Like, I cannot process how much fucking simpler this is. Now, granted, still probably gonna die, because the first person advent, you know, I suck.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
We're gonna crash. Don't whisper it. Isn't that hilarious, though, dude, that people take the good stuff, which is really funny, because it's like, well, then why don't they just make more of that? They have to, like, send out, like, surveys and stuff as, like, what people end up preferring the most, right?
Meryl, are you okay?
Bro, you missed that whole saga of the Bit's life, man.
Just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
He's dead, but not really.
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
It's so fucking goofy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Haha, Fox die. You know, even if he was in Africa, the possibility of him picking up a British accent, I guess, would be...
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
I don't know.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel's like, look, I whooped that ass.
Are you okay?
It's chill. Don't worry about it.
What happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a
Otacon? He's alright.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard
Fucking
copy of
Colonel
all
Coon.
Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me,
Oh my
and
god.
Mei Ling will be fine.
I don't know why, I'm just like imagining that line in Japanese, but
Out
like,
soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry.
oh god.
I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe.
Gray Fox, dude.
Maybe now he's finally
He's the
found
fucking
some peace.
coolest. I love that shit.
He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
I think I love when the Kodak animates. I think that's like one of my favorite things about this. Like, this game's got a lot to love. When the Kodaks animate is just awesome. Like when it like zooms in on Otacon's face, like yelling at you and stuff. Love that.
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Kind of breaks up like the flow of this.
So when's mine up?
Welcome to Bitter
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
You do a gift and a sub to breakfast. What's up, breakfast?
That's all I can say to you.
Hot diggity dang. Look at that. This should have been a 3-night thing. I should have stopped at like 4 hours. I do this every time because Metal Gear is so entertaining.
Written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was.
Pour one out for our boy Gray
who my
Fox.
parents were.
I should go get a
I thought
fucking
that if I
tattoo
knew
of Gray
that,
Fox.
Then I'd know what path I should take in life.
Write that down on potential ideas.
But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything.
Starting it up tomorrow, breakfast. We're doing Metal Gear Movember.
Soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Bitch, you better fix me. I don't age super fast and shit.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
The only clip taken tonight was me
live.
accidentally punching the fucking dog. Are you serious?
Don't worry.
What an iconic second
I'm
night.
going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
Yeah, literally, there were only 3 taken. Oh my god.
Living is a link to the future.
I don't know if I'll do...
That's how all life works.
I don't know which ones I'll do.
Loving each other, teaching
Probably just the
each
main
other.
ones.
That's how we can change the world.
Here we go, man. We're going to snowmobile the fuck out of here.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
I know Peace Walker's a main one, but like, I don't know.
I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Listen,
Until
Exiled,
today,
stop asking
I've lived
questions.
only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1's ending
What do
right
your
here,
genes say about your
like the
future
last like
now?
15 minutes of it definitely feels like we had no
Maybe it's
idea we were
time
going to
I
make a
lived for
sequel
someone
type deal.
else.
I don't know.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
I don't know, breakfast, if they do exist, will you buy me one?
So,
Can I
where
have one,
to,
Dad?
Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
David Hayter as David
I think it's
David.
time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Well, a lot
What are
happens.
those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life.
They modeled some fucking caribou just for this goddamn scene. That's this game. They're like, yo, Clark. I'm sorry, Clark Coon. Can you fucking, can you model up a caribou?
But Alaska has never looked
And
more
he's like, oh, you fucking know it, dude.
Sky, sea, the caribou.
I'm sure they make them, Carl. Like, there's no way they don't.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
I did, Duder. Yeah, I did. It was Fallout or Wintry Night. Send it to me. We found out like 3 weeks later. So that was pretty good. We find out like 17 years later who it was. 75 years later. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. Total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500 in each nation by December 21st, 2000. However, as of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Wonder what we're at now. Comes that ripping ass music. What a game, dude. Like, let's get some fucking hoop in chat, man. We did it. Made it through Metal Gear Solid 1. Relatively painless, actually. It's kind of amazing to play a game that's that old with that little frustration and really just being able to appreciate so much about it. I mean, visually, it's gorgeous for a PS1 game. Level of detail in the environments is crazy. The voice acting is really good. Even the gameplay holds up pretty well, which is kind of shocking. Because, like, I would say shooting is a bit frustrating. I mean, naturally, right? It's frustrating in the original Resident Evils, too. It's really incredible that, like, when this came out. Because you have to remember, too, I mean, like, it's, as far as, like, an established franchise, I mean, it had the, like, the NES version, which was relatively popular in the United States, I guess. Not really. I mean, shit. I know we had a copy of it, but wasn't that super popular or whatever. Well, I don't know. Like, it's really impressive. I mean, the whole thing, like, I would say the only parts that ever feel like they drag a little bit is heating the PAL card and cooling it. Cooling it really doesn't take that long at all, but heating the card takes a little bit to go all the way and then backtrack, because you really notice it just because there's so many codec conversations on the way back, too, that, like, as you're coming back, look at that scrubby polar bear. I was about to say, like, most of those, like, older nuclear warheads would be hit by, like, I would imagine would be detected by, like, early warning detection systems super easy. Like, the older model stuff, I can't fathom that those would be anywhere near practical in today's environment with, like, the amount of defense systems in place. And besides, fuck, the new ones that they've developed, I'm sure are so fucking powerful that they would just level an entire country anyway, so whatever. This man's name is so Toyota. Bro, that is so Toyota. Get out of here. What's the name of this song? The Best Is Yet to Come, I think. I think I might, like, maybe... Oh, God. I don't think I could get through it in one night. I was thinking about playing the Twin Snakes off stream. Just to see what do. I'm definitely not going to do it on stream, because there's really no point. Well, the Tsar bomb was a... You're talking about the one that, like, detonated, like, 100 times more powerful than it was supposed to be, and it was, like, the worst... Technically, probably one of the worst flukes in military history. And/or mistakes. Because that shit is, that shit's scary. Because I think that's what it was. It was, like, 100 times more powerful than it was supposed to be. And they weren't able to, like, reliably replicate it or whatever, and it just, that was a horrible accident. Like, that could have been one of the biggest disasters, like, in human history, had that thing been anywhere near, like, people. You never need more bombs, dude. You need more hugs. Big hugs, bro. Yeah, it was never intended to be that powerful, Jigakuro. Like, it ended up being magnitudes more powerful than it was supposed to be for the testing, and, like, that was a huge fuck up. It was one specifically, like, that happened. Let's see. It was the largest nuke detonated. Technically, it's not the largest one ever detonated, but yeah, it was a massive mistake. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess there's a lot of truth to that, Dieter, just because of mutually assured destruction and all that shit. So, you know, most people aren't willing to do that because that means the annihilation of your country too.
Allow yourself to be chained to fate.
It's the dogs.
By your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life and then live.
Metal Gear Solid. Seriously though, what a great experience. It's not like
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance.
yeah, I guess he was already the president.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
I mean, they already had him as the fucking president. It's so ridiculous. Oh man. Must score, codename Hyena, special items, abandon, and we killed 87 people apparently. There's also the VR missions too, which that's its own thing. That all gets explained, Exile. Sort of. Sort of. It's like, there's always got to be like the caveat with Metal Gear, but like, yeah, like kind of. Oh God, the VR. The crazy part about the VR missions is like, I remember playing these so much, and yet I don't even know why. Like, I'm just not positive as to why the fuck I played them. They're really cool, though. Like, just the whole concept of this. Very neat.
Impressive, Snake.
Pro tip, enemy soldiers cannot see behind them. I don't think you could do the murder late in this, can you? God, do they let you murder late? They sure do, good lord.
Impressive, Snake.
Like, seriously, the whole concept of, like, the 90s VR training thing. Like, I love it, dude. Because naturally, we know now that this is not what VR ends up really being at all, but it's fucking great. Anyway, no, this has been an awesome experience. I'm super glad we did it, because I don't know, it's just really cool just to always go back and like play these older games. And like, frankly, I'm excited enough to get to Metal Gear Solid 2 that I think I'll probably oh, I forgot about that combi. I'm surprised you don't get both of them. There was a theory that all the games were just simulation. Man, there's always there's always that, right? It was all a simuloid the whole time. But seriously, this was great. Thank you guys so much for joining me for this. And if you all had fun, you know, you want to see Metal Gear Solid 2, or the whole franchise, I guess, would be the better way to put it. If you want to see me do the whole, well, at least like the major games, you let me know or whatever if you guys had fun. But that's gonna be it for me. If you're a VOD warrior and you saw some funny shit that happened, you want to take a clip, throw it in the clip dump, you're more than welcome to. Because you're more than welcome to do the whole Discord thing. And Twitter. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back again tomorrow. More Metal Gear. And I'll see you guys then. Thank you for... What? Why riot? Oh, because I beat you to it? Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.